Hello, Tactical. Grab your snack. You got a bit. Do I want to just... Yeah. I'll throw this up on the screen for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, well, kind of have it resolved with Amazon, so... Hey, DC. How's it going? Let's see here. Do I want to... You know what? Let's see. I'll throw this up. Kind of got it all fixed, so let me just make sure this is the right thing. Sure is. I'm going to cover my cute face for a second. Because I have all this. I'm not sure if I want to change the settings. But this is the settings I used last time, roughly. I'm totally fine with everything here. Huh. Did I not even pick something for flasks last time? You know what? I'm going to go important locations for flasks. And I'm going to check off markers for exact item locations from Kale, because it does have to be purchased anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going with that. Yeah. Unless anybody has any other recommendations, but... Boop. I'm just going to hide that. Hit randomize. I have my enemies set up the same as I did before. Which, if it'll let me change this while I'm running it, it will. Basically, major bosses can be any boss, minor bosses can be any boss, world mini bosses can be any boss, night mini bosses any boss, dragon mini bosses any boss, Everjail mini bosses can be any boss. Passive wildlife has a 0.5% chance to be any regular enemy. Hostile humans are replacing hostile humans, and the regular enemies and scarabs are all randomized with regular enemies, but have a 0.1% chance to be any enemy or boss. Because I want it to be a very minute chance. What's this? Error encountered. Cannot place all key items. Giving up now. This can happen on some seeds or with some options. May work to try again with a different seed. See most recent file for the full error. Okay, well, we will hit randomize again and re-roll a seed. Maybe it'll give me something different, and it will work. Just explaining my enemy options while I was waiting. Probably could have done this before I streamed, but was dealing with Amazon. There we go. Done. Hints and spoilers in there. Restart the game. All right. We'll launch Elden Ring here. And plug in my controller like a smart person. Surely. Computer might get a little bit angry, hopefully not too much. Need more USB slots. Why can I not? Trying to get it in the hole blind here. There we go. Uh-oh. Controller. Fantastic. How's my sound? Hear me, hear the game, hopefully. Music's not completely blowing my voice out of the water. Hoping they're roughly good. I think Elden Ring was completely overbearing my voice the last time I played it. Okay. So I may require a little bit of help from Tactical on this. Hopefully not too much. So I might have to wait for him to come back before I start enabling anything here. Swap over so I can see if that's working fine, which it seems to be. Fantastic. Did Dino ever actually do its job? Sure didn't. Glad I had no faith in it. That bot, man, I don't understand. Oh. I think I need to just boost my voice a tiny bit, drop the game sound 1 or 2. There. Okay. So, I'm going to create my character first, and then I'm going to enable all of the pain. I mean, that could happen. I'm just going to pick somebody. These should be randomized. What's going on? Those don't look very randomized. What's going on here? Hang on a second. What's happening here? Because that should be... Uh-huh. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to run this one more time just to make sure. And welcome in, Rusty. How you doing today? Hello, Print. All the lads showing up. Just gotta do something here real quick. Just got home, had to go down to the office today. Well, welcome home, Rusty. Hope it was nothing too crazy. I think what I need to do here is I need to relaunch the randomizer program. So pardon me for a second. And then launch Elden Ring. I think that's what I need to do here. Because, yeah, when you start making a character and it's not randomized in the randomizer, that's not a good sign, because it should be. Let's see. What the heck? These definitely are not randomized. Oh, did I break something again? Give me 1 sec, sorry. You know what it might be is this. Technical difficulties, of course. Appreciate the patience. No, I even tried turning these off to re-randomize the thing, just in case it forgot that I wanted to randomize the starting class loadouts. Oh, sometimes this thing works beautifully, and sometimes it's just like, nah, I don't feel like working with you today. I'm wondering if because I, at one point, double-checked the files, if it lost the file, so I'm gonna just make sure it knows where the exe file is. Okay. Should be perfectly randomized now. Run as admin. You want to play nice now? Let's see. Let's see. I would have been streaming about an hour earlier, but unfortunately, I had to deal with some Amazon nonsense. Yeah, that nonsense. New game. You know what? I'm just gonna check if it's actually randomized. I'm just gonna call it Sage R because randomized. Yeah. None of these are randomized. This is mildly annoying. I'll take a golden seed then. Go with that one as a base, because why not? I'm gonna see if anything's randomized, because if it's not, then it's like, well, something's going horribly wrong. Mismatch between and randomizer files. Make sure that all random files are present. Game has been restarted after randomization. The game regulation are compatible. Do I need to download an update? It's probably what it is. Alright. Alright. Da, 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 da. There's probably an update for the randomizer, and that's probably why. So when was this updated? April. Yeah, I need to download this. Hopefully this doesn't kill my internet. Shouldn't be too bad. It's only 35 MB. I must be logged in. Oh my gosh. Oh, you think I remember how to sign into this right now? Use my email, so I'm fine then. It's the wrong password. Of course it is, because I have too many passwords in my darn head. That's also the wrong password? Uh-oh. Hold on. You know what? Hang on. I think I know why it's the wrong password. Uh, okay, I definitely forgot my password at this point. So while I'm waiting, I will let you know that there's going to be channel point redeems to make me suffer to varying degrees. I haven't turned them on just yet, just because I don't need you guys redeeming them before I can actually fulfill them. Because they are going to be on timers, and they're going to be on a cooldown as well, because I don't want them constantly running. I think I remember what the problem is here. I used an old email for this one. I am probably also going to enable the fitness per death redeems. They are a little bit more expensive than they were before. Just because I want to run you guys out of points so I don't have to constantly suffer. They're not much more expensive. I have to go into my email. Then I have to verify my email through my other email. Oh, goody. Because I haven't signed into it in forever. Please don't tell me that went into spam, too. Oh, I have to type it. Outlook is so awful. Why do I still use it? Uh-huh. So I should have sent the email now. There we go. Oh my gosh. I don't have an option. Pardon me. Oh my gosh. That was such a pain. Finally got it. Microsoft Dev stuff. I guess it can come in handy. It's kind of my junk email at this point, so. I'm gonna be mad when this tells me you can't use the same password you just had. Okay. Finally got that sorted. So now I should be able to go back here. Manual download on the randomizer. Oh, grab the download, finally. Close all this other stuff that I no longer need. Download. Put it in here. Oh yeah, wow, that's a lot of updates that I missed for this. Whoops. The old version I had was 5-7, the new one's 7-2. Hey, Slowpoke. Uh, just having to update a bunch of stuff because I totally forgot that that's going to be a thing that I need. But yeah, enjoy your lurk if you need to. Did that. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that was going to do that. Cut those from there, put them here. Peter's probably going to get angry at me for a hot second. Finish up prep work for later. Fair enough, Slowpoke. Welcome in. While I'm here... For some reason, you guys aren't following Slowpoke. Make sure you go do so. He's a wholesome lad, and he streams some old retro games, and he was doing Link to the Past randomizer races for a while. I'm not sure if that's just a momentary stop. Oh no, come on. This darn thing. I love when I can't move my files because I don't have administrator privileges. Even though I already do. It's fine. Just go like this. Oh, you know what the problem is? I have that open and I'm trying to... Yep, that's exactly what the problem is. Left a thing open and forgot to close it. Oh yeah, and speedruns for old games like Shantae, he did most recently. You know, that was a lot easier once I just closed the thing that I needed to close. Oh, and now it changed all the settings stuff. That's cool. Okay, no, my enemy randomized options are still the same. Bosses can be any boss. Wildlife can be wildlife or a 0.5% chance of any enemy. Randomized starting class. Allow unwieldable weapons and spells because I can. Unlocking all map fragments at the start because that's just a pain. What is this? Oh, there's an option to disable the damage tick in Valiant Gargoyle's Poison Cloud. Nah, that just makes a boss easier. I prefer to deal with the pain. Remove all weapon and spell requirements? That's no fun. Unrestricted item placement for Foggate Randomizer. Only use this if you're installing Foggate. No. Disable upgrading Serpent Hunter? No thanks. It's already kind of garbage because it doesn't work all the time where it should anyway. Great runes to access the final boss. Give me all of them. Great runes to enter the mountaintops. Nah. Great runes to enter Lanedell 2. That's fine because that's the normal amount. Early legacy dungeons are accessible early. All my other settings seem to be the same. Kale's got the hints if I absolutely need them. I can unlock all craftable items in the crafting kit from the start. No. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. And we are randomizing. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Writing map data. Okay, that is done. I will close the randomizer real quick just to make sure, because this thing is finicky. Launch the game. Surely, surely this time. To be honest with you, I might do the tutorial with keyboard mouse. Just because I actually don't know the controls with keyboard and mouse, and one of the redeems forces me to play with keyboard and mouse for a while, so that's going to be interesting. Please let this work. Hey, it worked. We'll go with that for now. So what do we got here? Vagabond's got the spike shield, and it looks like America's hammer. Oh my god. That's almost overpowered. Oh, it tells me. America's hammer, case this spike palisade shield. Bastard stars, gilded iron shield. Okay. Dragon King Cragblade, Eclipse Crest Great Shield. Watchdog Staff, a long bow, riveted wooden shield, Golem's magic arrow. That seems kind of worthless. That's quite the helmet. Shotell, Freezing Mist, Night Maiden Staff, Carrying Glint Blade Staff, Iron Round Shield, Falchion, Unendurable Frenzy, Flame Cleanse Me, Frenzied Flame Seal, wow, okay. Samurai's got the Magma Blade, Red Branch Shortbow, One-Eyed Shield, Bone, Prisoner's got, wow, okay. Question though, what does this have? Just the Falling Star Beast Jump. That's tempting. I can't actually make a poll with enough options here to pick everything. Tempted to make a poll. Let's see. I'll pick like 5 that I like and make a poll. Because I do like the Vagabond for the shield. The warrior starts with double bastard stars. That's kind of absolutely ridiculous. Can't use them for a long time because intelligence is low, but... Samurai. Starts with a lot of options and a red branch short bow. I might go Vagabond, Wretch, Samurai, Prophet, Astrologer. Yeah. I will do that. As soon as I find my thing to start a poll. Where's the poll? Poll. There we go. I'll let you guys decide. So I said Vagabond, Wretch, Astrologer, Prophet, and Samurai. You know what? I'll even allow additional votes if you want to throw channel points at it. 3 minutes. Pull is true RNG and set up a generator. Yeah, I'm not going heavy RNG on this one. Pull is up. You can use channel points. It's very cheap. I will go over them again. There's the Vagabond with America's Hammer, Case This, and the Spike Palisade Shield. Astrologer has Shottle, Freezing Mist, Night Maiden Mist, Carrying Glintblade Staff, and an Iron Round Shield. Prophet's got Felchion, Unendurable Frenzy, Flame Cleanse Me, Frenzied Flame Seal, Coil Shield. Samurai's got the Magma Blade, Red Branch Shortbow, One-Eyed Shield, Bloodbone Arrows. The Wretch has only the Falling Star Beastjaw, which is insanely hard to wield, especially with 10 in every stat. Alright, Slowpoke went with a random number generator. Fair enough. If you want to do RNG for that, you can. You can throw as many points at it as you like as well. I'm not going to look at the results of that till it gets closer. While I'm waiting, I'm going to... Oh, these are all still just the same, eh? You know what? That's fine. I'm going to take the Lands Between Rune, believe it or not. Go for Seafarer. And I'm going to start looking at these. I'll turn on some of the channel point redeems. I'm not going to turn them all on yet. Because, yeah, I do have keyboard, mouse. I will have one that stops me from running for a time. I'm still going to roll. I'm not turning off rolling, because that's just you get to die. One that makes me go barefisted. Another one takes off all my armor. Another one where I have to play with my controller upside down. And no, inverting my controller does not stack with keyboard, mouse. When I'm done one, I'll go to the other. For however much is left in the time limit. I have another one to just make me chug the flask. And then, of course, I have the fitness redeems for death. So, they do overwrite each other. If you use one, I will do whichever one was used last when I next die. And they still do have a fairly long cooldown. If you guys do this right, you can make me do fitness almost every single death. And make me suffer. Pull has ended. Let me see the results. Looks like Wretch with 2 votes. Fantastic. I kind of figured it was going to be Wretch. Wretch it is. Here we go. Could have swung the vote myself, but that feels dirty. Yes. Oh gosh. Is that Lita? I think that's a Lita raid, isn't it? Sure is. Sure is. Hello, raiders. How are you? Divi, thank you for using the Lita command, because that saves me the trouble of having to use the shutout command. Yes, you do see a randomizer, Peg, and I'm going to turn on some redeems in a moment that will make me suffer even more. So that's super fun. I'm sure you all know Lita, because I'm pretty sure most of my followers are from over on her channel anyways. And yes, I'm still going to shout her out, because she's amazing. Yeah, so I just started a new randomizer run. I had to update some stuff. But, this is the Falling Star, yes. Falling Star Beast Jaw. And I'm going to go out of here and get into the tutorial area, and then I'm going to turn on a bunch of redeems if you want to make me suffer. But welcome in. How is Elden Ring for you, Lita? No, I know I can't use it properly, Peg. That's why I'm going to have to go find a weapon I can use properly. I actually can swing this, notably. It is a randomizer where everything is randomized, and I have to find all of the great runes, and that's not gonna go well. I feel like this is always this guy for me. Oh, I can't hit him there? Alright. Yeah, 45 damage. Oh, no stamina. Yeah, that's what I thought that would go. I wasn't expecting to win that at all. Alright. Skip them cutscene, get me in here. I might have been able to do more unarmed, you are correct. So, I will go over to my redeems. I am going to turn on all the redeems. Not that redeem. So, bare fist, no running. The rune roulette, which, keep in mind, you can only do the rune roulette once, but you get to pick the next level up. I do. Divvy got jebaited. I think he's done that before, though. Just wanted to play some tunes for you guys. Believe it or not, I think I might actually do the tutorial with just keyboard mouse on. I don't know what the start button is. Oh, I have to... Oh gosh, I'm gonna actually just turn this to the display for... There's a way to do that, isn't there? Oh, did you almost get baited? I thought there was a way to change what display... HUD, auto, show tutorials on... There it is, keyboard mouse, okay. Because that way I can see these tutorials for keyboard mouse. Oh my god, keyboard and mouse feels so weird, but I'm gonna go do this. R is to use item, down is to... Why is down switch item? Oh, that's awful. Okay. So don't want to switch items, gotcha. I know this. You used to touch stuff, gotcha. Lita just wanted the VIP. Of course she did. Okay, Q is close. This is so weird. How do I run? How actually do you run with... Oh my gosh. Q is reset camera lock on, that's fine. It sure is. That's why I'm doing the tutorial with it. Because if I do the tutorial with it, shift and... Oh, okay, shift is strong attacks, that's weird. Yep, I know about that. That's Gravelstone. Shift is whatever... Shift is just strong attack, so... What the heck? Right click is... This control scheme is... Space is to dodge, roll, and backstep, so that means it's also to run, isn't it? Oh, the flower! No! Are you kidding me? There's a raw flower down here. No! Oh god, this is awful. Those redeems are on, but I'm using keyboard and mouse for the tutorial anyway. Please no. Can I just... Yes, okay. I can run. I can run. How do I jump? F is jump. Okay. That's kind of awful too. I mean, I guess at least with space is dodge, I can dodge in any direction with keyboard mouse. Okay, no running, fine. This is fine. I believe I set that to be 5 minutes. No, the keybinds are set with what they normally put in. Switch right hand armament, switch left hand armament. E. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll have to try and keep that in mind. Oh, hang on, give me a sec there, sir. I have no stamina. Huh? Yeah, no, the controls are put exactly where they put them by default. I have not changed any of them. So what does right-click actually do? Well, lockdown, change target. Oh, that's kind of awful too. Oh, okay. How do I jump again? Huh. Oh, no. Oh, and the controller vibrates still. Oh, that's awful. Oh, no, you can just push. Okay. Oh, no, I need to jump. There we go. Yeah, keyboard and mouse scheme is awful. No stamina. This weapon's too heavy. I'm hating this control scheme so far. I'm gonna go test if punching people is just better. I mean, just don't do keyboard mouse. That's... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you just go away. That's fine. How do I actually use skills? Alright, Lita, enjoy your lurk. Control. Control. Alright. Get kicked. But yes, enjoy your food, Lita. And X is to crouch. That's not awful, I guess. It's close to the WASD home row, at least. Oh no, I think it's better to use the weapon. Oh my god, it is. How do I two-hand again? There. Yeah. Even not having the stats, this is better to use than my fists. Because at least I deal some damage. Oh yeah. Crouch for crits. Okay. The only question is, who is Soldier of God actually going to be? Yeah, I'm waiting for Melania too. That's gonna be my luck. Hold shift, charge attack, shift, yeah, I know. Shift while jumping. So I have to press shift, shift F, and then click to do a jumping attack. That's awful. Alright. I'm pretty sure the no running redeem is up, but it doesn't really matter. Stakes of America, yes, I know about those ones. Yeah, watch this be one of the hardest bosses, I'm sure. I even forgot what item it is. F? No, F is jump. R. R is use item. Gotcha. Okay, that's not awful. It's not great. Shift after... Oh, immediately after blocking is shift, dude. You have to shift. It's just... Okay. Okay. Well, tactical. That was a waste, because I'm dead. And that gets reset. But thank you. I'm also switching back to controller now, so... I'm resetting those on death, so if I die, I don't have to do the thing. Yeah, those redeems are all new. Or that boss, is what you mean. Okay. Yeah, the bosses are random. Okay. Oh, that is not a lot of damage. Oh. Come on. No, 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 no. Hold on. Can I just drink? I do not do enough. Oh, gonna throw the staff at me. Yep. There she go. I don't know that attack. Ah. Oh, is it awful idea to come down here? I need to stagger her. Roll, please! This thing uses too much stamina. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, also, I reset my death counter, so I'm gonna have to fix that. And I need to fix the message because I'm not doing squats per death. I can do that right now. Boop, boop, boop. Edit. Just remove that. Yeah. Or get her staggered and hope for some extra crit damage. Elden Ring just make their own version of Nina Tucker. That's dark, but not inaccurate. Also reminiscent of Cleric Beast a little bit. From Bloodborne, which I've sadly never played. Going in again. Okay, full charge strong attack does 109. Throw that staff. Just need to stagger you, please. Yes! There we are. That was not great. I didn't get the crit because I didn't have stamina. Yeah, do your thing. Whoop. Oh, wow. 2 shots. Alright. I might have to restart this run a little bit. Because I think I'm trapped down here till I beat this boss. I wonder if it would be easier with just my fists. I don't happen to have anything else. No, just that. I can't even hit her with my fists. 2 damage! Oh no! Okay. I played it with that setting, because I forgot I'm going to trap myself in here. Honestly, I don't know if there is a way to get out of this without fighting the boss, is there? Yeah, no, you can't really. Might just... Yeah, quick gaming. Because there's no benefit to fighting that boss over and over. I'm just going to quickly go like this. Do the wretch thing. Yep, flashbang everybody. Like that. And we're just gonna go like that. I went with the Lands Between rune. Seafarer. Finish. Easy. Done. Mash the start button to skip the cutscene. And I'm actually going to leave the prompts for keyboard and mouse on. Just because then maybe I'll actually remember things. Yeah, it's like I could have gone through it. But it's an insane amount of pain for not a lot of reason. I'm just going to go out into the main game. Where I can actually maybe find a weapon to not suffer for eternity. I'll give this guy another shot. No, it's set randomized weapons with that. I knew that was going to miss. Why did I even swing? I might actually have to use light attacks with this thing until I get something I can use. Okay, well there's a non-zero chance I can beat this guy. If you would stop running so far away. Alright, or you could just one-shot me. Look, Bandit, it's not that I don't want to suffer, it's that I don't want to suffer for, like, 5+ hours on the same boss just because I can't beat it and can't go get a different weapon to fight it. Because, like, that's back in Dark Souls logic. And Elden Ring is fun because you can, you know, try something for a really long time and then go, I don't want to do this. I want to go fight Melania instead. Or I want to go fight Elden Beast instead. Well, hey, maybe I should have come into this room before I went into the tutorial. Because there sure does appear to be a legendary item over there. Oh, Carrion Regal Scepter. I could go int build if I wanted to. Because I'm pretty sure that's like the second best staff in the game. Hey, Wizzy. Oh, okay. I hit my backstep button and almost went off the elevator. Genius. Alright. I'm going to go gather things that I know I need. And I do also realize that the no running redeem could be used when I'm in the open world and make things a lot more slow. But if you guys start abusing that, I will just turn it off, because it's like, do you want to watch me walk somewhere for 4 hours? Bandit, I will turn it off. I will do it. Oh, a little bit of a late raider.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Oh. Do I do that? Thank you for the follow. Is it Silverbow? Thank you very much. Strength and armaments, yeah. Yeah, I think those are all going to roll tomorrow. And hello, Phlox. Hope you are well today. That's your map, yeah. I would turn those off, but I want to see the controls on keyboard. I know I'm going to need to remember them by some miracle.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
Yes, hello, Kale. Alright, I can buy hints and stuff from him if I get stuck for some reason. Ooh, he's got a Zweihander. Very nice. Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. Alright. Some decent stuff on him. Can't I get a bell bearing on randomizer too? Yeah, you can. I will say that is one setting of the randomizer that I can't change, but I do like it, is I can just instantly grab a bell bearing from the merchants. I mean, yeah, it's given me a staff and I have an int-based strength weapon, I think. Yeah, strength and 20 int. Could definitely go that. I mean, any day is a day where you can not want to leave bed. I had to roll out of bed this morning, too. Got to watch Lita play a little bit of Elden Ring, though, so that was pretty good. Then also had to deal with Amazon not sending the entirety of something I ordered, but got that fixed, too. Switch sorcery incantation. Yeah, I kind of figured that was a thing. I need my horse. Huh. I feel like no running also applies to the horse, yeah? So I can get on the horse, but I can't run on the horse? That seems fair. I'll go with that. So yeah, for anybody just coming in or just starting to pay attention, there's a bunch of redeems with channel points you can use to make me suffer.
Have you heard of the finger made? They
Yes, I have heard of them, Melina. Give me my horse.
This goes out to all the homies whose butt cheeks are sore from sitting that fat stack
Or you
down
can be
all
wholesome
night.
like
Get up
Slowpoke.
and stretch that ass. But not in the prison sense. My boy Frankie B didn't recover from that shiz. Stretch those leggies.
You can be a wholesome lad like Slowpoke and just use your points to make me stretch and stuff. Appreciate that, Slowpoke. No, I can't randomize Melina. Friendly NPCs are still friendly.
Traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed.
Posture check.
Torrent has chosen.
Some water.
Treat him with respect. Shall I turn? Let
Oh,
me share them
gonna
with
hold hands.
your thoughts.
Alright, I only have 5 runes because I wasn't able to hit anything. Okay, Phlox, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Dismount, well... Oh yeah, with X because that's the crouch button. And then E and the arrow keys to use items in the pouch. Oh, that's awful. I want that to be my horse. Okay. And after that, to double jump, I am going to go get the bell. I probably won't use summons unless I get really desperate.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to
Lizzie,
meet
have you
thee,
not seen me
tarnished.
play Elden Ring
I
before?
am the wit. I'd heard tell, and upon look at talk, thou art possessed, call forth.
I thought you've been here, but...
I was entrusted by Torrent's former master.
Oh yes, I don't even get a summon from Ronnie.
Now it is thine.
Or sorry, Rena. Cough.
Forgive my intrusion.
And yeah, the Discord's going fine.
I doubt we shall again meet.
Which, by the way,
But all
readers,
the same,
I do have a
learn
Discord.
well the lands
The bot
between.
does not, in fact, inform people when I go live because I have to do it myself.
Tarnished.
That's the only problem. Because that bot is not listening to me. Okay, got that stuff. I'm gonna go get the flask. And then I'm gonna start fighting stuff in caves, because I need some gear. The flask is over there. Yeah, I don't know why Dino is like that. It just... one week it was totally fine, always said when I went live. And then this past week it's just been nothing but trouble with it. I even, like, reset it to say when I went live, and it just is like, hey, I'll tell you on this day, and then next day it broke again. He's handy when he works, but when Dino doesn't, it's just like, really? And Me6 does the same thing? Ugh. Some consistency from those bots would be wonderful. But yeah, just host my own bot. I mean, if I was... Oh, God. Falling Star Beast, that's thematically funny because I have its jaw. Oh my gosh, I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead, I'm not dead, hang on. Okay. Not fighting a Falling Star Beast with a... Oh. Or it could just kill itself. Or it could just walk right off the ledge. Raptor of the Mists. Okay. I mean, I'll take a free 1,500 souls. I mean, it's only cheating in the sense that the boss killed itself for me, but sure. Oh yeah, no, I know you're clipping that Slowpoke. Thank you very much. I was planning to just run right by it. I cannot stop a boss from killing itself if it runs off the cliff when I'm not even trying to get it to do it. Boss suffered from skill issue. Thank you, Tactical. Alright. I'm going to take a half second to level up before someone can force me to take a different level. Because I turned on all of those redeems. I honestly didn't think I would casually walk off the ledge either, but hey, I take those. I take those and I take the free level. And I'm putting it in Vigor because I'm sure if anybody redeems the randomized level, which is a thing, well, you are the randomizer, you get to pick what level I take. Because I was like, I kind of want to still incorporate that at some point. So yeah, you guys can force me to build really stupidly if you really want to, but it is limited to 1 per stream, per person. Because I didn't want that to go too nutty in case I got raided by somebody crazy like Lita. Thank you, Bandit. I will level Arcane next. Oh hey, I actually have a summon. It's a garbage summon, but I have one. Oh, Irina's Letter. I spent so long looking for that in my previous randomizer. And I get it just casually coming over here. Do I get anything? I don't know if I get anything for talking to Melina here. Hi, how's it going? Sure. Do I get a gesture for this one? No, it's not this one. I don't think I have anything... No, I have nothing to put in the physic. And thank you for clipping, Slowpoke. I was gonna try and get that thing to run off, and then I was like, no, it almost one-shots me, so I'm out of here. And I think it actually clipped Torrent and didn't fully hit me, so I'm pretty sure it would have just one-shotted me. But, yeah, no, it did the work for me. I'll take that. Is it worth... Blythe might have something decent. I'll go learn about Blythe. Oh no. Okay, good. It still has the same aggro pattern as the bear that sits there. See, if you didn't know, that bear actually doesn't aggro unless you, like, literally bump into it. So you're fine to just kind of grab the item there. Just keep on your merry way. Okay, you don't seem to aggro either, so that's fine. Gargoyle Greatsword is decent. I've never tried it, actually. Well, it only requires 18 strength and 10 dex. It puts me into light load instead. So then I get to roll a little further. I think I still can't use it with 2 hands, but I can get there. Shield grease. Alright, Slowpoke. You've actually tried it out, Bandit? Yellow embers. Might as well grab as much crafting crap as I can. Ooh. Oh, Melania's gauntlets. Alright. I have golden hands. I think I actually resist rot with a lot with those. Yeah, immunity 17. That's pretty good for metal armor. I think I'm good enough now to know that Blythe is there. Second sword after you beat the game on your previous run. Nice. Silverstone 1. Head over to Fort Height real quick and see what I can do there. There's a chance I can just kill the dude. Hi guys, how's it going? All these guys in the forest. I do at some point need to kill stuff to level up, but for now I'm just gonna run it and see what I can do in Fort Height. So, Bandit, how many times did Lita die because of you? The bosses are supposed to have scaled down HP and damage a little bit, but it's not perfect. Oh, Rise Necklace. I'm getting all the quest items. Yeah, it doesn't just stick them in here, it does actually try to scale bosses down. I don't know about the... Okay, Roger's Rapier plus 8. That's fantastic. Hello, puppet. I don't know if I can, actually equip the... Is there 2 puppets with spears here? That's fun. Oh, and a giant ant. Oh, giant ants. Market in 3 tries. Very nice, Lita. Very nice. I don't like these guys. That was a lot of bleed. That was a lot of bleed. I'm dead. Alright. I'll count the death from the previous run, or deaths from the previous run. It's essentially the same character, just, you know. Yes, I know what happens when I die, but thank you, game. So that is technically death 3. Actually, maybe 4, because I might have missed one. Can I actually... 17 dex. But that's a really good weapon to start with. Hi there. It also randomized one of the random enemies into a boss, because that's a chance it can do that. It's a very, very low chance, considering it's a 0.1% that any enemy can be enemy or boss. It does actually come with the Ash of War, I believe. I just wanted to go up here and see what was up here. Oh, good, it's a giant hand. Yeah, no. I'm not killing that easily. I was hoping I could just come up here and kill whatever was here easily, but... I have giant hand trying to crush me. Actually, I might be able to kill it easily from here. Cheese it. Ash of War, Glintstone Pebble, and a cracked pot. Okay. Pebble's not actually terrible. Ow. Oh good, these guys made it up here. And that one's casting magic. Spamming magic, more like. Alright, I can't vacuum slice! Gosh darn puppets in the hands! And spears. Shu, why are you watching in 360p? Is it because your internet's bad? Because that still provided one of the funniest moments I've ever seen. Oh, because you're at your parents'. Alright. Fair enough, then. Where's Kale? I'm gonna go talk to him and see what Blythe has. Parents' internet is bad. 100 KB a second. Is that actually the speed, Shu? 100 kbs?
Wait, well,
I would feel terrible if that's the speed you have.
I suppose. Next
Give
time
me
you
the
knock, don't
gesture.
forget yourself.
In the middle of the field. Alright, switch this with Snap. Go talk to Blythe. I said, go talk to Blythe. Just the download speed of the file. I mean, that's still not great. Because that definitely feels like lower than average speeds to download anywhere. But yeah, I'm sorry about the poor internet situation, Shu. I know your internet's still not the greatest when you're at home, but, you know, it's sometimes passable when you're not trying to connect from, you know, across the ocean. I think they changed it so Blythe isn't here only at night now or something. Oof, 3 to 4.
Who goes there?
I think I've even got still 50.
Come tell me if I can
And, you know,
offer
Canada internet things is...
I'm in need.
Okay. I know where Darrowell is, so I'm just gonna go that direction. South. Get an extra reward for beating Darrowell, and I should go visit those graveyards and stuff. Not this graveyard specifically, because there's a dragon in this one. So I think I'm just gonna leave before I get roasted. But I'm at the graveyards with a bunch of, like, tombs just kind of sitting about. There's one over here somewhere. T-Rex Doggo, hi, how's it going? There we are. Yeah, free loot, exactly. It's not quite free, because there's a few enemies, but... I'm gonna save that legendary for last. And that, Wooden Great Shield... Golden Rune 7. Arteria Leaf. Golden Rune, a nice Butterfly. Golden Rune 8. Dragon Heart, that could be handy. Redmane Knight Oga. I don't think I've actually ever used that summon. I bet I can't afford him. Ow, ow, ow. Rotflower, no thank you. I was gonna go for the extra runes, but it's gonna be sassy. Yeah, I would have preferred almost any other legendary, but we take those. Oh, is he kind of mediocre? What's his cost? Yes, I know my inventory menu. 106, yeah. Omen Killer, yeah, that would have been nice. I would have absolutely loved Omen Killer. It's kind of insane. Gonna go grab the Grace up here and go fight Darrowell real quick. Spirit Spring, F at Spirit Spring, yes, because it's the jump button. I don't know if I can jump down there. I shouldn't have gone up here. I'm fine right here. That was one of the maidens, the abductor ones, yep. Nope. No, thank you. Redmane has a bow with gravity magic. Yeah, I think it does. I'm not sure how well he actually uses it, though. Game? Hello? Did we crash on a black screen? We sure did. Sometimes you just crash with Randomizer. That scares me, because that means there might be a bunch of bosses nearby. Because typically it crashes harder when there's more bosses nearby. There are just a ton of enemies in this area, so... Yep, have fun getting flashbanged, everybody. Because Bandai. Oh, it saved me all the way back here? Oof. Oh, I gotta run all the way around the mountain again. Yeah, after you hear the crash, you can look away for a minute, because you're gonna get flashbanged. I typically look down at my phone to see chat when that's happening. It's like, yeah, hey, how's it going? I need a second monitor. Get one at some point. It's on the list. It's on the list. But I hear once you go to a second monitor, you can't go back, so there is that too. I've dealt with having a single monitor for a while. Oh, maybe that's why I crashed. Because that angry thing. Where'd that even come from? Is it just up here? Oh, yes, it was. Oh, no. Look, I just want to go fight Darrowell. Leave me alone. Apparently the Red Mane Knight gives you damage buff with any roar you use? Oh. That's kind of neat. Invincibility frames. And ducked, actually, but... Alright, here. Help me out, Blythe. I have no damage. Maybe get a weapon off this. Blythe? Alright. What is Darrowell? Oh, Lord. Bloodhound Agheel. Darrowell went to the Church of the Dragon and ate a few too many dragon hearts, I think. Alright, Blythe, I really need you to attack. Do something. Anything? Okay, he's actually attacking. Oh, okay. I'm dead. Well, maybe not. But Blythe, hit this. Hit the dragon in the face. Please. Now I'm super dead. Oh, 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 Blythe. You wonderful man, you. He staggered it. I'm not dead. Might be dead on this one, though. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Wait, what? That was some glitchy nonsense. Wait, is it just outside the... Well, this isn't fair. Can I still hit it? Hello? I can still hit it, okay. It can still hit me too, though, by that logic. And if it's through the wall, I can't... Oh, no. Don't know if I can beat this thing without a better weapon. Blythe, can you just, like, glitch yourself out of here? That would be... Blythe does no damage to it either. Even my headshots do almost nothing. Oh, I didn't want to get the crit right away. It does a lot, though. I was hoping I could maybe get him to come back through, but... I'm gonna switch to the Falling Star Beast Jaw. Didn't swap. Just because it does more poise damage and more general damage if I crit, I think. There we go. So, slap it in the head once. Get a crit. Oh yeah. That's some solid damage. Okay, maybe I'm okay. Does the invisible wall block flames? Seems to. I hope it does. Sure doesn't. Okay, okay, we're fine. Kind of does. Problem is it's just going to keep using fire attacks because it's the perfect distance to do that. Yeah, hi. You want to come over here? So we can actually fight? No? Hello? Come fight me. Knock knock. There we go. There we go. You got it figured out. Oh, can you fly back through? No? That's fine. I can live with that. Oop. Better watch out. Blythe is almost dead. Come on! Yeah, just de-aggro mid-fight. It's super fine. I can't hit him from here. Come on, Agheal. Stick your head through better. Whoa. Okay, well that attack goes over the invisible wall. You know, that was almost working better. But yeah. Alright, let's take America. Hey, Peg. Just come back to see me get roasted? I'll give that another shot, why not? Blythe was unfortunately less than helpful. But, whatever, he's a tank. You were listening in. So you just got to see him outside of the invisible barrier. I actually don't even know how he worked his way out there, but... one of his flying attacks. We just take it easy, take one attack at a time. Dodge the tail swipes. Keep smacking his toes. I'm totally fine. I mean, this weapon does the most damage currently, because I can't use anything else. That's flames. Yep. Alright. I might have to just go find a weapon. Come back here. No, I haven't checked vendors yet. I'm gonna go do that now. So I was like, maybe I can pull it off with this weapon, but... I'm gonna go check some vendors and stuff. Not that I have the runes to afford that. I do have the Lands Between rune, though. So if I see something decent... I know there was a Zweihander over at Kale. Might be able to two-hand Zweihander if I can get a level or two. Not sure. Oh wait, I have to level up Arcane next. Right. Bandit. Oh yeah, did I pick up 9 and 8s? Yes, thank you for your smile. The Lands Between rune. Mine's actually bigger. Alright, let's pop some of these. What's just the Lands Between? 3k? Oh, that's not terrible. Okay, I'll take that stupid level in Arcane so I don't forget about it, for one thing. I'm also going to go talk to Kale, because he does have a Zweihander, and that's a decent starting weapon. I mean...
Wait, well, you're back.
Yes, I died. Thank you, Kale. 2k for Zweihander. 11 dex, 19 strength. Yeah, let's do that. Grab the crafting kit while I'm here.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes, I know. Crafting. Zweihander, I can almost use... I'm just gonna pop stuff before... So I need 11 dex, and I need more strength. I think 14's enough? Two-handed at least? Oh. Wield with both hands. Alright, we have an effective weapon now. What's this boss at, by the way? Is it somebody easier or harder than... What? 3 snails? Hello? What? Oh, this dude. I remember this guy. This dude's down in the invisible assassin dungeon. Stop that. I think, anyway. Ow, ow. He's not quite an invader. I don't think. Maybe he is an invader. But no, he's definitely a boss, because it's bosses only. Get poked. These snails are a pain, though. I think this is the guy from that dungeon, but I might be crazy, too. I actually think I have 2 smithing stone ones. I need to drink. Yeah, he's in a side dungeon up in the, he might be the guy from the sewers? No. Oh, it's so nice to actually deal, like, a reasonable amount of damage. Oh! Well, I got the snails, but unfortunately I didn't get him. Because I got greedy. Yeah, I can probably handle him. I just need to deal with the snails. With escargot out of the way, I can probably deal with him. And if he will let me, I can actually maybe deal with escargot and him in one fell swoop here. Nope. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage from the snails. What the heck? Alright. Right, I always forget I have a shorter reach than I think with this thing. And that has more frames than I thought it did. Damn it. Ah. It's fine. I do have one thing I want to try to hit. Because I definitely cannot stealth. Okay, that worked. Oh, come on. That was bad. That was really bad because it left me vulnerable way too long. If I can get rid of the snails. I think I just need to get rid of the snails. I said that the first time I fought him. I've just been ignoring my own advice. Because I liked pain, apparently. Okay. Tell you what. You come here. Going to use the terrain to my advantage. Yeah, Bandit? Does his name on Twitch start with a T? And end with a T? Is he maybe in my chat right now? Oh. Oh, I just noticed him casting a spell there. Surely not. Yeah, why would he ever hang out in my chat? What the? The snails are too speedy, man. Oh no. Hang on. There's only one snail left to deal with. Wait. Does it endlessly spawn snails? Because I killed 2 snails. What is your reach? Get greedy. Would you stop casting already? Oh, you can just jump attack out the gate? That's cool. Wish I could do that. Get running attacked. What are you casting this time? That one. I hate that one. No, 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 no. Oh. I died from a snail nicking my ankle. That's... yeah. Yeah. Wait, bot, did you die? Hello? Night bot. Does command just not show up for me? Because I feel like it skipped to death. It definitely did. Alright, noted. Also, because I forgot to. Yeah, Nightbot didn't like my death command and then all of a sudden did again. Peg streams, go follow Peg. At least when it's Australian, that's not going absolutely nutty. Because I did actually witness a little bit of that when he was trying to play Diablo. I don't know if that was your net, though, or your... game. Meh. Wasn't focusing. I'm blaming that one on my lack of focus. And I need to not use that death command next time. Okay, I'm gonna let him walk away a little bit. Because if he figures out how to walk away and the snails stay there, I can maybe sneak up on the snails, deal with the snails. Before he even becomes a problem. Really, this guy would be cake if he didn't have a bunch of ads here. Okay, I'm gonna see how much a fully charged strong attack does to these. Nice. Oh, that's lovely. I need to do that, because that just mops them up. And I just have to deal with this guy. And one snail. Because I forgot there's an extra snail that spawns. Snake, snail. Snail, snake? Whatever order. 2 that spawn. Okay. So there's 5 of these things? Or do they just infinitely spawn? What's the case? Come here. Okay. Is it infinite spawns? Yes, it is. I hate that. Stop that. If you didn't have that mace, too, this would be a lot easier to deal with. He casts and he has a mace. But I do just kind of outrange. Oh, come on. I do kind of just outrange him with my weapon, so I might have to abuse that more. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a lot of skulls. I don't like your skulls, please. No. Not the snails. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I got one hit and he's got 3/4 of his health bar? Nah. Gonna sit. Prevent a death. This one time. I mean, there's one skull, and then there's that many skulls, and it's just, nah. No thanks. I'm going to try and abuse this again. This worked quite well last time. I'm going to give this one more attempt. Okay, mop the snails. Running strong attack. Dodge. Why do you get to cast a giant skull when you didn't finish your cast? That's not fair. Alright. Getting salty with this guy. I'm gonna go try something else. See what's in the cave here. Yeah, he does kind of get to send them out in sequence. It's just kind of bullshit that the enemy casters get to send out spells before they finish casting. And I'm pretty sure this is just the multiplayer item. Yeah. Don't know why that's in the legendary category, but sure. Just so I don't get jibaited into those every time I'll pick it up. Need a lamp. Any worthwhile items? So a white item. The problem is there's a really good staff that's a white item. Oh, hey, random golem. How are you doing? I'm just gonna stealth through and see what the boss is like. Because boss has a drop. Oh god, that word. Yeah, great. Great, my favorite. Just get all up in your butt here. This is one of the ones that has all the magic, too. So it's got the wings. So looking forward to getting killed by its fire and stuff. No, give me the crit! No! It's getting greedy for headshots that... Wow. Yeah, the frostbite flames. That wasn't too bad, though. Doesn't immediately one-shot me, at least. It'd be better once I get armor. Since I really have nothing to lose, I might as well go grab these items. Pardon me. I have pants. Golden Rune 3. Smoldering Butterfly. Pardon me. Coming through. Ow. Hello, Golem. I'm just going to ignore you. Top myself off. Oh, you're leading with that. It's super cool. No thanks. True, I could have put that, couldn't I? Kind of griefed myself into getting hit there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, but I'm not dead. Panic walling. Nope, nope. How have you not staggered yet? I thought that one would do it! I got greedy again. I have no excuse. Does cloth actually help with frost? Focus, vitality, immunity. I think robustness is anti-frost, isn't it? blood loss and frostbite, yeah. I mean, I guess it's a little bit. Yeah, I swap gear mid-fight sometimes. But yeah, it adds something, so... Little bit of protection's probably better than absolutely nothing. Alright. Ow. That was my head. Oh, no death blight, please. No stamina, no stamina.
Drink water. Come.
I'll drink water in a second when I'm not in the middle of trying not to die. Slurp. Oop. Nice. I got super lucky there. Won't even deny it. Oh, if that grab hits, I'm dead. It does not count as drinking water, because I have water sitting next to me. Also, it's a flask. Oop! I forgot you can do this. Oh, it doesn't hit in the room because it's got a ceiling. That's amazing. My attack's actually worthless. That's less worthless, but nothing closer. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Yep. I saw him charging the one shot and was already mid jump attack, so it was like, ah, I'm dead. And I've hydrated now. Thank you for the drink, Rusty. Sorry, I could not become moist immediately. Ugh. Alright. We go again. Now that I know its Raining Spears attack can't hit me in here, I can get super aggressive when it does that. Just have to watch out for the rest of the attacks. Ow. I think I got lucky on that one. Oop. Where you going? There we go. Alright, don't get too greedy. One stab. Get the crit. Is this the one shot again? It was, but I managed to block it. I actually hit the block button just out of instinct, and it actually blocked enough of it for me to not die. Second chances. Oh, don't waste it. Jump attack. I know they nerfed jump attacks, but they still feel real good. Oh no. I might die. I might die. Oh, the shockwave. Was close. I feel like I can do this. It's definitely a lot harder than the boss that would normally be here. But hey. That's what I want. Extra challenge, right? Would be nice if it wasn't all Deathbirds all the time, but whatever. If I fight them enough times, I gotta get good at it eventually, right? Let me just get up in your butt here. Come on. Nope. Nope! I'm trying to stay behind you. You not understand about that. Oh, that was a really early stagger. Probably charged that too long. Yep, sure did. I'm dead. Okay. Or I get lucky by like a frame. Not sure what you mean by special ability. Do you mean when it screams at you? Oh, my weapon? It's stamp upward cut. It's kind of awful. Need to actually replace that. It's the spell shoot. This boy's had too much time to reset. Hoping that's still useless. Oh, it's not useless now. I think I just got lucky with his placement last time. Oh. I'm super dead. Yeah. Stamp upward cut is kind of useless unless it's a humanoid enemy. Actually, I don't think I can even change my Ashes of War, can I? No, I need to go get the blade to do that. The wet blade. Yeah, against a humanoid enemy, it's actually really good. If I could get one of those guys to come over, I'd show you, but... Against a big old Deathbird, it's just kind of gonna do some extra poise damage. It's not a lot, though. It leaves me vulnerable for way too long. Honestly, the jump attacks are almost leaving me vulnerable too long, too. That missed? Gonna run that by me again? Especially when he does that peck my head in attack. I don't like that one. At least the other ones are all mid-range and I can kind of dodge them easy. Out. I got staggered. Swings, stamina. Nope, didn't get enough. It's fine. Probably did more than a crit anyway. Well, let's just fight in the doorway. I like it over here. Is this the one shot? Yeah, it was. Okay. I'd love big swords because you can actually block with them too. If you get into a desperate situation like that. Take 3 swings, honestly. Frostbite, no! Alright, just have to do it without getting hit. Ooh. Soft! Oh, you saw me do it to Gary? Yeah, I guess you were still here, so... My brain's starting to malfunction. Alright. You know what? I don't need that blue flask, probably, so... should probably just... I don't have a tier, do I? No. There. Just get one extra. Holy... Yeah, I really wish I could craft the holy pots and stuff. Not so much, though. I can craft rainbow stones. It's not like I don't know where I can and can't jump off of already, though. It's not like I've played through this game 6.5 times. I pushed B. Now, stop pecking my head. That's the Wondrous Physic Flask, which does absolutely nothing right now, actually, though. Alright, cool. Heavy swing with, like, no stamina. Ooh. Come on. Ah, the scream. Please stop. There we go. Take that. Get the crit. Well, the pecking just comes out so fast it's hard to do anything about it. Might be a little greedy to go for another knockdown, but I might need it here. Can you stop screaming at me, please? Ow. Better get stop pecking my head. Oh! I dodged the one-shot explosion, but got hit by the flames. Aight. A little bit of luck involved. I think it does go out from a certain angle from the boss every time, so if I knew that angle, I would be fine. But I'm not sure of that, so might have just been bad luck. Honestly, it makes me less mad when I'm messing up stuff than when it's just RNG, though. If I die to RNG, there's not much I can do about it. When I die to a skill issue, it's fine, because I can actually just get better. Like not getting hit by that attack. I was really hoping that second swing would actually stagger him. No! Stop pecking my head, please. I said stop it. Okay, I've been stepped on. That is not consensual. Please stop that. What is that? I was hoping he would actually scream, not do that. Every time he runs away from me before he screams. His flames last longer than I thought they did. Alrighty. Do I have anything else I can use? I have a shield. Not really liking the idea of a great sword and a shield, or a colossal sword and a shield, rather. You have fun over there. I didn't actually know it could just overhead swing like that. I'm getting really bad luck with these attack choices of his. Got knocked over. Ah, don't scream, please. Oh, okay, I didn't realize those could land that close to him. Ouch! Great. He's trying to not get hit in the corner there, but... Come on. Oh, not the flames again. Oh. That was an interesting, death animation. Bloody deathbirds, man. I might run and grab the... Actually, wait. Two things. First of all, I have 2 smithing stones. I can upgrade this weapon and deal a little more damage. Secondly, I think I can go grab the wet blade, because I don't think that randomizes. So. Strengthen, I need 860 runes, of course I do. That was more than I needed. It's fine. So 100 plus 1. You know, that's something interesting I didn't think of till just now. Lita been upgrading her weapon a lot? Or at all, for that matter? I know she's still fairly early on, but I haven't seen her upgrade her weapon or what weapon it is. Don't think it at all. Bando, have you really not told her? Okay, she did offline. Okay. I was gonna say, did you really not tell her to go upgrade her weapon? Because that would be cool. Okay, that is still the whetstone, so I can upgrade my Ash of War and actually use something good. I think I can anyway. Ashes of War, yep. Oh, I can use Raptor of the Mists. That would lower my damage, so no thank you. Yeah, I'm sure we can always find out later. And if she didn't, make sure she did, because if you don't upgrade your weapon, it's kind of a big deal. Because you get a lot of your early damage from upgrading your weapon. And then late game, you want to focus on your stats more. 149, not bad. Go. Use that too early. Just clear it all with the torch, yeah. Maybe someday. That day is not today. super greedy. Yeah, you go ahead and scream. Ouch. Take a quick drink. Come on. Get knocked over. Strong attack. Get the crit. Hey! And a talisman pouch this early. Okay. I will take that. That was definitely worth. Thank you for all the GGs and claps. Now, just get killed by this, probably. No, never mind. You know what? You have a lot of health. You get to live. Because I want my 6k souls. Ayo. That was close. But yeah, that talisman pouch will be worth it once I find some decent talismans too. You know, I saw an 11 on Arcane and I started moving down to level it up. Gosh darn it, Bandit. I blame you for that. Oh, okay, well, I mean, missed it by a second, but I think I have enough. No, I have enough for another level, so. Thanks, Rusty. I'll level up Arcane. I have enough for one more. I'm gonna laugh when I find, like, Moog's Spear, and then I can use it because you guys have been making me level Arcane. Because Moog's Spear is absolutely stupid if you've never used it. I do have a Dragon Heart. Thank you, Shu. I should go, talk to Bok and get him to move, and then go, down to that cave. Oh, that's a crab. I'm gonna go check these real quick, too. Ouch. Ouch. Listen. Crab. We can be friends. That's a sleep crab, too.
Drink water. Become.
Thank you, Peg. I appreciate that. And I know you guys like the sound alert anyway, so. I want the item. But there's a hand. Hello? No. Just... It's fine. Just go about your business. I just want this item. Ow. Ooh, Rotten Battle Hammer. That's not awful. I think the Battle Hammer is just straight up better, but, you know, Rotten Battle Hammer applies rot. Not terrible. Let's go find Bok. Who I still insist is not really Skull. Because Bok's better than Skull. Just a little bit.
Some clod.
What, Bandit? You don't like the spider hands?
I was, but then I ended.
Do you like it when you throw fire at them and they crawl around on the ground exactly like a spider?
When they, and so this is all I ask.
Isn't that great?
I hope you.
Freezing grease, dang.
Then I. Right.
Yeah, go to the cave. Hey, Cornite. Randomizer goes well. Bandit, do you not even like me mentioning that animation? Is that what it is? Get the feeling Bandit is an arachnophobic. And that's fine. I have some stats, yes. I also have a redeem where you can choose a level up for me if you wish. And Rusty and Bandit have been so kind as to level up my Arcane twice. I'm sure that'll come in super handy with my Zweihander that I have. Oh, are there spiders in Metro too? Oh gosh, you poor soul. But yeah, I started as the Wretch, had only the Falling Star Beast Jaw. Figured that wasn't working, so I went and bought a Zweihander from Kale. Have managed to down one boss so far. Darrowwill decided to eat a bunch of dragon hearts and become a dragon, apparently, because it's a dragon in there. Stats on the jaw, I think it's 32 strength, 20 int required. To get Arc up to 60, you guys are going to have to watch for like 30 streams between the two of you, unless other people join in. I tried to get Blythe to help me with Darwill the Dragon, yes, but Darwill the Dragon decided to go outside of the bounds of the arena and then just breathe fire on us. So yeah, it was a little bit difficult. Shouldn't Bach be here? Did I miss a piece of dialogue? No, there he is. Hello, Bach. Do not accidentally swing and accidentally kill Bach. It's very dark and I don't have a torch. I'm gonna have to sneak through here because I actually don't know what's gonna spawn in here. I can lock on. Hello. What are you? Oh, it's one of those boys. That looks like the outline of a puppet? Oh no. Oh no. I think that's much worse, actually. Oh no, I think that's one of the... That's one of the Sanguine Nobles, I think. It's hard to tell in the dark like this. Hello? Oh no, it's worse. Oh no, it's worse. It's even worse. Ow. Oh, that's a red wolf. And this is a fire giant. All the chaos. Safe here? No, I'm not safe there. Oh, there's a fire giant down here. Oh no. Oh, that's a fire giant. With a hero of Zamor and a red wolf outside. This is just the boss brigade down here. Is that what this is? That was phase 2 fire giant, yep. Tell you what, let's see if we can... Oh, yeah, no. I was gonna try and touch that sign, but I don't think that's happening. It's debatable if he's the worst. I'm safe to stand here. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. If you guys didn't know, Fire Giant Phase 2, hands are weak points. Oh, hey, he's damaging stuff outside the boss fog. Thank you. Might be able to actually deal with this. After he does the AoEs, it's a little more manageable. Okay, no, him rolling on me is gonna be the death of me. Fireballs. And they go through the walls. Yay! That's great. Yeah. That's a lot to deal with. Hello, Lars. How's it going? I said I might be able to deal with a tactical, and then chaos happened. Lars equals loaf. Yes. I was going to say, my memory with names is bad, but that's loaf. Well, sorry, Bach. I think I'm going to have to come back and help you later. Because I don't think this is going to happen. Yeah, that's a good point. I should actually mark on the map. Nope. How do I... Okay. If I haven't done it, I'm going to mark it for later. This is a dragon. That's not too bad, but I'll mark that. I have some confidence, Necros, but I appreciate that. Fire Giant's not something where it's have confidence, it's I need better stuff.
What do you not want any?
Yes, I wanted to jump and not talk to the man. Ooh, Radon's helmet. Hook claws to make a forgetfulness, that's notable. Stone sword key. Smithing stones 1. He's only got 1 though. Give me your bell bearing. To be honest with you, he's easier because his lava doesn't work when he's outside of his room. Second phase is definitely harder than the first, though. Yeah, no, his lava just malfunctions and doesn't work outside his room. Super nice for actually fighting him reasonably. I don't know if it's maybe a feature of the randomizer, because I don't know if the... Oh god, that's a bird. I hate the birds. Oh yeah, I learned about an item actually watching Swoo play, which I was like, I have played through this game 6 times and I did not know that item was there. I can't believe that. I think I need to use the jumps to get there. Hang on. Can I even land back down there? Yeah, I can. Ooh, okay. Try this. Yeah, see, I did not know this item was here. I don't know if I can get to it from here, but sure, I'm gonna try. Ooh, red feathered branch sword? Raises attack power when HP is low? Alright, I mean... Oh, and I got this. Sweet. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of bleed and frost resist. Yeah, okay. Seems like a win. Yeah, that doubled my bar. I will... Ooh, I forgot that's the whole... Oh, sort of Kieldbernhardt blood clots. Yeah, there's still a few things I haven't found for sure, Bandit, but it's slimming down. It's becoming harder and harder to find new things after 6 playthroughs and like half of 3 randomizers. Pardon me, gentlemen. I'll take that. There's a Grace over here, I think. Did I already get that one? Can't open my map. Cool. May have already grabbed it. I think I already grabbed it. Or I'm just totally forgetting where it is. I think I already grabbed this one. Yeah, I sure did. Someone's angrily throwing fire pots at me. It's fine, I'm gonna go jump in the lake. After talking to a man. Found the invisible assassin on your 4th playthrough? I can't remember which playthrough. I know it wasn't my first.
Too well to steer clear. It's just fear, so stay clear. Don't.
Yeah, don't go in the lake. Apparently you can actually summon him to fight the dragon with you. I didn't know that till I actually watching, I think it was Vati. And he mentioned it because, yeah, you have to talk to him, go get killed by the dragon, and then you can summon him to fight the dragon. And his summon sign is in a weird-ass spot. Why would you do a no-summon run and fight the awful... Sacred Order? Okay. But why would you fight the awful invisible assassin with no summons? That's just asking for pain. Because even with summons, I'm not... Ugh. Yeah, but why commit to fighting the assassin? Just go somewhere else. Don't fight the assassin. Back down from the boss, bandit. You don't have to fight it. What is this dragon? Who's the dragon today? Is it actually a dragon? Is the dragon just a dragon? There's the sentry torch, too. Are you the dragon? No, you're just a basic enemy. Who's the boss? Boss, hello? Is there no boss here? Did the boss spawn somewhere else? Huh. Okay. I guess I'll go into the mine. I mean, there's a dragon, that's just not the correct dragon. It's just a basic enemy dragon. With a lot of health that I don't feel like dealing with. Oh no, a giant ant. Okay. Giant ant with almost no health. Thought there was an item down there, but I guess I'm thinking of a different bridge overhang. The stompies of that guy are scaring me. Oh, I mistimed that. Timed that correctly, just unfortunately he can teleport. No stamina. I'd rather not. Cool. His stab was better than mine. I can't even be mad. He just outranged me and I was stupid. I think I forgot to use that like a dozen times or more now. Oh gosh. I can't teleport because I'm in the cave. Maybe I want to go up there first. I did drop runes down there. Not many, but I'll go get them. 200 right now is better than nothing. Oh yeah, and one of the first bosses I actually killed managed to kill itself, if you're still there, by the way, Koronai, because you were asking about getting stats. That's how I got some of my first stats. Because the Falling Star Beast on the bridge that was the night boss decided to run off the bridge and kill itself. And I didn't even really bait it into doing that. Slowpoke actually made a clip of that. And I think Slowpoke has made the single most clips of my channel. And I do appreciate that. Imagine using an elevator. Yeah, there it is. Oh, the Omen armor. You are helping. Thank you, Slowpoke. Heavy. That is really heavy armor, though. Now, if I equip this and remove this, I'm still heavy. Ooh, gosh. Yeah. I think I'm just going to switch to those and remove this. I'm never going heavy roll. Medium at most. Prefer light roll if I can get it, but it doesn't help as much in Elden Ring as it did in the old Souls games. You don't get any extra iframes, sadly. Just get the extra roll distance. Mine should be some nice easy souls in general, actually. Runes, whatever. Got Soul's Brain now. That was really close. Done one heavy roll game out of all this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone heavy roll. It's just awful. That's almost still faster than heavy roll Slowpoke. Heavy roll is the worst. Hey, hey. No bow. Ow! Overload roll. I mean, okay. That's not even a roll, though. That's you walk, like, this fast if you're lucky. I think it's even slower than that still. Deal with that. I actually don't even know if that guy can attack. 'Cause isn't this one of the blood zombies? Can you do anything? No. No, they don't even have attacks. And here's why. Because they explode into blood clouds that make you bleed. Thankfully, my bleed resistance is so high because of my talisman that I don't have to worry about that. Actually, what is the other talisman I had? HP is low. I don't know what it considers low. Yeah, there are the ones that sprint at you and explode too, though, I guess. Only use elevators to go up. No going down with elevators. Unless it's into the underground, because that's like 5-mile long elevator. I needed that elevator, actually. I think, right? This is, yeah. Give me the elevator back. I forgot which cave I'm in. Archer Man. I heard a rat. Stabbed. Excuse you. Can you stop spraying fart clouds at me? Thank you. Hefty beast bones. It was a beefy rat, apparently. Alright. Now I head up and go fight the boss of this. And hopefully it's not something awful like Malekith. Actually, I'd rather fight Malekith than like the what is it, the cleric beast? Or beast cleric? Beast cleric. That comes before him. That's not a noise I like to hear. Okay, well, it seems to be stuck over there, so I'm fine with that. Stop throwing those at me. I want to see if there's a... Is it a white item or a blue item? I can't tell. It's getting left behind because I can't deal with a giant hand over there right now. There's another blood zombie in here. Okay. Is that... I'm sorry, what are the odds of 3 blood zombies spawning in the same cave? Like, does it use an algorithm that does that? I don't know. I don't know how the randomizer works. Didn't really set it to have a difficulty curve or anything. It's just kind of... Random enemies are random enemies, as far as I know. Sorry if my camera's giving you a little motion sickness there, but I was trying to... Oh no. Okay. I'm fine. Brunark. Fair. I suppose that's true. There is a stake, and it brings me halfway. What is that? What are you? Is that a dragon? That's a dragon. Alright, dragon time. Sure is a dragon. I think this is just a standard dragon, so... As long as he doesn't do too many breath attacks, I'll probably be fine. And he leads off with a breath attack. And if you also want to just get yourself stuck in the terrain and fall out of it, I'd be okay with that. But you being up there is kind of cheating. Well, not much I could have done about that. Grail, I think, is the one from North Caelid, actually. So another one on the lake is not Grail. No, I don't remember his name. Okay, well, if he doesn't breath attack me twice in a row, I might be able to actually fight him. Egg Heel. Egg Heel is the one on the lake. That's it. I don't remember many. I remember Egg Heel. I remember... I'd love to go mage, but I don't have access to any of his spells. X-Zykes? Zykes? Kiss? I don't actually know how to say that one. Stone Digger Grail. I do reasonable damage. As long as I don't get pinned down by fire attacks, I'm probably fine. No, that's cheating. You can't do that. Come on. Get off the ceiling. Come fight me. I'm just gonna block with my sword till you get down here. Okay, well that works. Are you kidding? Okay, I'm just gonna lay in the flames. It's fine. There we go. So there's a little tip for you when fighting dragons in this game. If you get knocked down by their flames, don't instantly roll and get up. You can get hit twice. Oof, that hurt. I mean, any of these bosses can be any boss in the game. This is just unfair, dude. Come on. Come down here and fight me. That's better. Shoot. Went for a headshot. That was maybe a little bit greedy. I mean, the game was fair, and then I randomized it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, those headshots are way better than crits. But I'll take the crit for the kill. I'm pretty sure every dragon that can breathe fire and fly is actually a boss except for the... Oh, you're talking about the Dragon Queen or whatever. Hello, Autumn. Welcome in. Yeah, no, that dragon is not technically a mob. Or it is, but it's like a unique one. Doesn't get put into the randomizer. So yeah, that dragon will always be there. Tactical must be busy. That's fine. Da-da-da. Make sure you go check out Autumn. He's playing Dark Souls 2 earlier. He was down in the awful depths of that game, where those enemies chase you around unless you have a torch. Of course, Autumn. Oh no, I found the dragon in the lake, guys. I totally found the dragon in the lake, because that wasn't there before. Can I sneak up on it and get a free shot? Sure can, it's gonna teleport away. Flying Dragon Royal Revenant. Whoa. Okay, 2 shots. Yep. It's about what I expected. It's okay, there's a stake. Yeah, no, I would take the dragon over a Revenant. Unless I have healing magic. Because then I'll just put all my flasks into blue and heal it to death. Dragon of the Lake's wisdom is don't mess with me or I'll slap you dead. Alright, so I can't do Box Cave yet. You guys wanna like spread out so I can grab that maybe? Yeah, and all these land squirts look different too, because these are normally those little disgusting pustule enemies that spit poison everywhere. It's causing a little bit of frame lag that there's different enemies here. Oh, the Royal Revenant's still chasing me. That's good to know. Alright, hang on, let me just yoink that. Actually better than you would think, because I need to upgrade my weapon more. There's a lot of caves around here I can go to. I should go to help Alexander first. Go help Pot Friend! I doubt he has anything good, but I'll go help him. Because it's on the way to other caves and stuff. And there's a graveyard up here somewhere, I think. I'm just kind of wandering. Yeah, there's a graveyard. What do we got? Perfumer's Talisman, Mushroom, Spinning Stone 2, Cerulean Seed Talisman, Ash of War, no skill. Also can be handy with certain builds, believe it or not. If you want to be not parrying with your shield, but using your weapon Ash. That was a crab, thank God I dodged that. And that's a blood dog. We'll just go in here. Oh no. It's a Mad Hunter. Oh no. Oh, I don't like fighting these guys with heavy weapons. Especially because I timed my jumps poorly on them. Heal. I missed. Yeah, he is kind of just a Sith Lord, isn't he? Those red lightsaber swings. Ow. I don't know if I have the range to get out of there. was dumb. Yeah. Knew as soon as I jumped. Oh. While I have this screen up, I'm going to take a quick moment to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Give this guy what for? Because I kind of have to now. Thank you, Slowpoke. I don't have to do it, but... let's just go like this. Mask of Confidence. Doesn't that do something? Boost my arcane. Alright. Have a Mask of Confidence now. Making sure I read that right. I always mistime that one. The backswing. The backswing, Sage. You forget about the backswing every gosh darn time. Well, there's a good chance that my runes are outside the room, so I can back off on this now, maybe. That's awful. Looks like my runes might be right inside the room. Yeah, put them right inside. That's awful. I didn't pick up my runes last time. I don't think I did, because I think he killed me before I even got over to my runes. Balls. Alright. Alright. Fine. Is that another... Oh, that's a rune... No. No. No, 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 rune bear. Bye. I'm not going that direction. There's a rune bear there. I'm not going there. Those are big ants. Wow, golden rune 1 times 3. I'm glad I got away with that, because that was not worth a hassle. It's 300 runes. Yeah, no, thank you. I was gonna go help Alexander. Should go to the artist shack first. Wait, isn't the artist shack right up here? Yeah, it is. I'm just getting off kilter. Why is there a random lobster appearing out of thin air? I got ambushed. I did not know that ambush was there. Back in the tunnel. I'm back in the tunnel. Who's in the tunnel? There was a dragon. Alright, well, I'm back in the tunnel. Wait, no, I can teleport out of the tunnel, can't I? Shoot. Yeah, sudden lobster is probably one of the worst things I could have gotten there. I think I've already been through this tunnel all the way, right? I beat that dragon. Yeah, I beat that as Autumn showed up. I just need to fall out of combat so I can get out of here. Is there any way down from up here? Yeah, there. And down there. But this isn't far enough away. How am I still in combat? From, please. I just want to open my map so I can teleport away. I'm so far away from anything that's aggroed on me. From, please. NANI? Oh gosh. Dulcia! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Scared the heck out of me. I'm just trying to teleport somewhere safer. Go here and go up to the artist shack. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for giving a shout out to Dulcia Tactical.
Drink water. Become.
And thank you, Liu, for the hydrate. I'm playing Elden Ring. It's randomized. Items, enemies are all random. And there's a bunch of point redeems with which you can make me suffer if you so wish. Avoid the lobsters. So far, there's been a fair bit of pain. I actually have a usable weapon now, though, so that's a start. I've killed maybe 2-3 bosses, one of which decided to run off a cliff. So yeah. Going okay. And, what were you playing, Dulcia? Actually, since I have a second while I'm at the artist shack here. I can just go like this. And find out. Playing Dark Souls Remastered. Just base game, or is that randomized yourself? Kinda curious. Hefty beast bones, wow. Getting pretty unlucky with my drops so far, though. Dark Souls 1 first playthrough? Nice. How'd you do? I've got a little bit of experience with that game myself. I think it's probably the one I've played more than this, and that's it. Because Dark Souls 3 was good, but not good enough that I kept going back to it like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. Gargoyles are giving you some issues? Oh dear. They are a bit of a pain. Especially if you're extra challenging yourself and not summoning any help or anything like that. Yeah, bell gargoyles will do that. Still don't think they're my least favorite boss, but they're definitely not on my favorites list either. Yeah, duo fights are a pain, especially if you don't have any assistance for them. Why did he explode instantly? I thought they had to, like, take several seconds after getting hit. Apparently I was incorrect. Alright. Give me a second to get my stamina back, because this thing takes so much to swing. It might actually be better to use weak attacks. You good there, Shu? Download failed. I mean, weren't you downloading at 100 kbs, so... yeah. Probably took so long that the server just kind of figured, oh, he must not be downloading it anymore. Okay. Horseman in tunnel is kind of scary. Especially when he keeps dodging this. I'm sorry to hear that, Shu. That's awful. Ow. Sometimes you just don't use your weapon, you use the terrain on the traps. But this man is being a pain in the butt. Oh, that doesn't count? I have... oh, what is the timing on that? Got a drink. Oh, that wasn't a very useful drink. There we go. Get executed. When you're horse in this tunnel. Jeez. I'm gonna go see what's down here, and then see a hand, one of those. Thought there was something above me here. Oh. Posture check and a stretch from Rusty. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you not making me suffer and instead letting me stretch. Oh, oh, my one leg really needed the stretch too. Stretch. I'm gonna get my flasks back and go in here. Yes, my right leg, Peg. Calm down. Where's your mind? Oh, bare fist brawl. Alright. Can't remember how long I made that one for. Oh, hey, Godric. How you doing? This is gonna take a hot minute. I rolled too soon. Tactical, can you at least do me the favor of telling me how long I rode on that redeem? Because I can't remember if it's 2 minutes. 3. Ooh. Either way, it's probably going to be longer than this fight. 1 minute? Okay. It's even shorter than I thought it was. I wonder if you can actually break poise with fist attacks, though. Really need to get like a proper timer for those things, but until I do, I'll have to kind of try and time it in my head, which isn't helpful for a fight like this. Maybe we'll use weapons again. Thank you. Might actually be able to pull this off. I doubt it, but... Okay, 176, yeah, that's reasonable damage. And I have boosted attack right now. 205. Nope. Oh, the wind. The wind. I cannot count the number of times I've been killed by wind in this game. Wind, or maybe I'll actually remember to use that more often. I don't know. I think I only have a on moderator, so it's also me slacking because I have to put it in. But I appreciate the sentiment, Shu. I'm kind of curious if Tactical's low on points or just sparingly using those commands. Seems very unlike him to... Oh, you are sparing me. So I was going to say, you were saying before you should spend more points, but I give you the opportunity and you haven't done it. I mean, eventually you'll run out. Eventually. Well, I appreciate that. Randomizer can end up giving me really extremely powerful stuff early, though, so... I'll expect it when I start getting stronger, I'm sure. Gotcha. I should rule out jump attacks, too, especially if I use heavy weapons. Wait, you're actually going into your second phase? Oh no, wait, you can't. Wait. So there's no dragon here. But you go into second phase in all other aspects, at least. Wait, he does have the dragon arm now. Oh, okay, I didn't know he could just go into second form, actually. They must have updated that in the randomizer! Oh, he's doing this. I mean, when my flask is low, you can do that. Maybe I should make some to be friendly. Since Leo seems to want it. Why did I rest? I didn't need to rest. No, I forgot that Slowpoke and Liu are so wholesome that they would probably want to actually support me in that, so... and counteract Tactical and Bandit and other people. Ow. That was my own dumb fault. That has further range than I thought. Yeah, you do evil and support in a blend, I know. Oh god, invert my controller. Ah, well, okay. I won't scam you on that one. I won't scam you on that one. I will do it after dying. And I'll actually double check it myself because... Invert controller for 2 minutes. Okay. That's my camera controls. Oh gosh. This is... I had a grip planned out. I've lost it now. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's movement. That's camera. How am I doing this? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Give me a sec. Ah! Okay. I have to reverse my brain for a second. There. There. I'm moving. Can I run too? Oh yeah. I might actually get into the boss fight. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. I want to turn my camera and I want to move in a direction, but that's the wrong button. It's fine, one wasted flask. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is great. Gotta remember where my run button is. You know what, I think I just need to dodge and stay alive for a few seconds. Till this one wears off. 'Cause I don't think I could fight like this. Like I could swing, but it's kind of all... Where are you? Oh, that's the wrong button again. Oh god. I know where the run button is, but you know, I think I'm gonna... Okay, well, I'm probably just gonna die in the corner here. So I'm getting my controls reversed. Okay, this actually kinda works. Can I just... yeah. Lock on. There we go, there we go. Okay, no running. I'm pretty sure my other ones weren't off, so I'm returning my controller. But no running. Off! Squished. Pain. You know what? I didn't do much for the no running, so I'll honor that one for now. I think beyond this guy, I can deal with no running here. Just kind of walking it. I can probably... yeah. Don't need to run, just walk. I feel like most of the enemies in this game just can't deal with you walking past them. They're like, wait, he's not fighting? What? Can't run, just gotta dodge. Tap, tap, ow. Well, this boss might actually be a little easier without running. I don't know. This combo, though. Oh, I almost ran there. I couldn't really get out of that because I was in the corner. Alright. Some extra pain. Thanks, guys. Also going to attempt to catch this up a little bit. I think I've died like 4 times. I don't know. Come on, go off. There. Whatever. Add 3. Because I forget. I can run now. I died. I can run again. But yeah, if you guys want ones to support me in this, I am open to that. I don't know what I can actually do beyond making it reverse the other ones that people are redeeming, but... I could maybe set up a few things. Ouch. I'm gonna die! Well, maybe not. This is a free shot right here, so take it. Back away. Okay, well. If he uses the wind attack, I just die here, but... Never tell if he's doing wind or if he's gonna go into his combo. Yeah, like I need like some sort of crowd control thing. lead off with that roll attack. Come on. It's the other way. I gotta roll the other way at him. Alright, down to my last bar of health here, technically, so... It's this way. We go this way, and then he can't turn around very easily. And it's real easy to dodge. Oh, we're leading off with that, are we? Oh, jumped a second too soon. Yeah, I can beat him. I can do it. I'd rather smash my face against this boss than the other ones I've encountered, except maybe the dragon over in the Everjail. I can probably go beat that at some point. Oi. Always forget about those stupid little imps. Get through here. There we go. What? No. I didn't hit the strong attack. Why? Okay. Oop. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Free shot. Okay, I forgot about the third attack. Why did I forget about the third attack? Huh? That's first time that's happened in a while. But that's from the lovely every boss in this game holds their attacks for 5 years. No, I've had my bell rung by Elden Ring, Wizzy. But I'm pretty sure that count is not totally accurate. It's probably off by 1 or 2 deaths. At least. I have it at moderator level, so only me and Tactical can use that command. Because otherwise people might abuse it and just add a bunch of deaths, unfortunately. Not saying anyone in particular, but people on the internet be people on the internet sometimes. I got the one and I'm good with it right now. Sorry, Lizzie. Ah. Plus Tactical's fairly trustworthy with it. He is Tactical suffering, after all. I gotta keep an eye on him at all times. Yes, thank you, Slowpoke. Yeah, in fact, Tactical didn't really want the sword. I almost had to force him into it. Yeah, exactly. Almost had to force you into it. I kind of offered, and you kind of were like, I don't really want it, but I'll do it to help out. And I was like, thank you, Tactical, you're a wonderful mod. Even if you don't think you are. Oh, you're doing the wind attack instead. Wait, I didn't even know he could do the wind attack when he had the flame arm. I thought it had to have flames every time. There we go. That 3-year hold again! Thank you for the free jump attacks! Oh, that was a queued move, but I'll take it. Yeah! Queued move actually saved my run there. Imp head corpse. Oh, yay. Don't mind helping out homie, which... Fair enough, tactical. Oh, which one is that? Boosts faith. Not the worst ever. Knight Cavalry's helm. Boosts my robustness more. Thank you for the GG, Slowpoke Autumn. Maybe I'll go try and fight Darrowell the dragon again. Never mind, I'm gonna level up first. Because I've got 13,000 runes. That seems like a good idea. Probably gonna get some vigor. I need one more strength. I guess I'm going to get a point of arcane. Thank you, tactical. Get 1 point in arcane. I will throw 1 more point into strength. And then I think I'm going to level vigor and endurance a little bit. So I can lift heavier stuff. And take a hit or 2 extra. Like I said, you guys watch. You're leveling arcane, and I'm going to pick up Mohg's Great Spear at some point. And then I'm going to be laughing. Then I'll be able to use it, because I'll have enough arcane. Oh, hey Wormface, how you doing? Don't know if you guys know this, but Mohg's Great Spear, the weapon ash on it is so insane, because you can just one-shot a lot of bosses. Actually kind of crazy. And yeah, no, I'm sure if as soon as I get that, you're going to make me bare arm brawl everything. I thought there was a way down here. Am I crazy? No, it's right there. I'm sure you'll make me suffer when I get a good weapon. Alrighty. Stopping at 26 arcane. You know I can still level up my own stats. Right, tactical? If I stop at 26 arcane and get 1 more level's worth, I can just go up to 27 myself. It's just you guys can force me to level something that I don't want to normally. Arcane actually does help me a little bit too, because Arcane in this game is a stat that, if I remember, it governs your discovery, affects your holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. But yeah, basically it makes it easier for me to discover items on enemies that can drop items, boost my defense stats a little bit, and certain weapons just get better with it. Yeah, who knows, maybe I'll be like Strength Arcane. I don't know if that's actually a build. Which... yeah, this is the way. Right, this tunnel. I cannot see where I want to land. Do I have any stones? Rainbow stone. I'm going to actually just craft a rainbow stone because I can't see where I'm jumping. I saw where I need to jump though. That's all that counts. I saw where I need to jump. I'm fine. Wouldn't have died from the fall anyway, but... That's an electric one of those. That's another boss. Actually, those are basic enemies somewhere too, so... Well. That was kind of you to sneak up on me. Rot zombie. Yeah, I'm just not gonna deal with that. Because those are normally hard to deal with. Might have killed myself. Sure did. Gotta watch those corners. That hurt me more than any other death, actually. That was just pure, unadulterated stupidity. Ah. Gravity is the hardest boss. It was this way. Alright. Pure stupid is why I died that time, so let's not do it again. Just nice easy drops. Get all the way to the bottom. There we go. What is... Oh, smithing stone 2. It's just a weirdly placed smithing stone 2, because all of the craftable items are random highs too. Are you serious? I ran away from one of you upstairs. There's another one down here. And a wolf. It's fine. Just go like this. Just cram my face against the wall and run and hope for the best. Ow, ow. Wolf. I can't see. This is unfair. Ah. It's fine, I'm at the stake now. Okay. Okay. What's down here? A white item with a torchman. No. Somber smithing stone 2. Can I actually go into this little side cave for once and get the item in here? Is there going to be another, like, dragon or Malekith in here? Glass shards. I see a big boy, but I'm trying to just... Ow. I might be dead. Yup. Got trapped in the corner. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Autumn. I just about reversed those two words. Thank you for the Autumn head pats, yeah. Well, you should go give Autumn head pats too. Let me slip through here. Ow! Gentlemen, please. No, there's only 120 runes up there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't waste my time with 120 runes. There. The hand is way more of a threat than that guy. Okay, that's a big boy knight. Come at me, guys. Oh, you can all jump too. Fantastic. Let's all play a game of... Catch the leader, I suppose. I didn't know they could jump across like that. Follow the leader, guys. Just gonna keep going this way and not get run over by a snail again. Hey, look, there's an item up here. One-howed night helm. Alright. I know there is a pillar in here. You guys smart enough to figure this one out? Hey, come on. Swing at me. Or do that. That's fine. I win. You're throwing stuff at me. Rude? Sir. Come get me. Goodbye. You want to come over here too? Yeah, good job. Can I even make that jump? Whatever. There's a steak upstairs. Ugh. Yep. Sliver of meat. Wasn't even worth it. As long as this isn't like Moog, I'm fine. Do I hear the boss? No. Okay. Another dragon. It's in fact a doula. With no sound. I think having no sound is actually one of the biggest challenges that's going to be in here, because I don't get to hear the charge up for certain moves like this one. Oh, that seems fair. Okay, just lay on the ground, let the flames wash over me, everything's fine. What are these movements? Take those headshots. Is this the Moonblade? Yep. Oh. I think that's the knockdown. Yep, sure is. Full charge! One more, please. Nope. Not getting greedy, I'm just gonna drink. Yeah, I'm fighting a doula in a small cave. Got a golden seed for it. How you doing, bandit? I think I'm gonna go fight the dragon in the Ever jail down here, because dragons seem actually manageable. Which is, you know, I guess a sign that they're not as hard as I originally maybe thought they were. But whatever. More flasks. More healing. We take that. 2k, is that enough for another level? Not quite. I could probably pop a rune. Pop a 3. 3 is enough? Yeah, 3 is more than enough. Oops. I'm gonna level up Vigor. Because I like having more health. Especially when I'm using heavy weapons. Doesn't one give 100? No, I'm misremembering. One does give 200. I don't use the ones very often. Shoo. I pick up a ton of them and only use them when I really, really need to. Alright, back to Darrowil. Ooh. I'll take those iframes. Wasn't sweating a bit there? No, not at all. Don't know what you're talking about. Totally fine. Everything's fine. I might not even need Blythe's help here, but if he goes outside the bounds again, he's handy. Yeah, this is the one that's normally in the lake. Because I remember that one is named Agheel. Whoa! That was close. Don't know where that other dragon was from. Cool. As long as you don't go outside the bounds of the battlefield, this should be fine and easy and good. Blythe got absolutely wrecked by that attack. And I got wrecked by a tail swipe. That's a little bit of karma right there. I didn't know Blythe can roar. Usually this fight doesn't last that long, so... The crit as well. Halfway there. Flame breath. Oh, you didn't run away fast enough, Blythe. What can I say? Don't block my camera. See outside the bounds of the battle again? He sure is. Alright, if you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna hit only for your head. Just in case. Would rather roll and not get hit. See if I can get a crit in with that. Oh, that's cheeky. 2 strong attacks and a crit. Yeah, golden seed, pickled turtleneck. Easy win. All the dragons are dropping golden seeds, too. What is this? Oh, 2 out of 3. I don't think I can actually upgrade with that one, unfortunately, but...
I had to work for it. Don't say I'm not a man of my...
Freezing Grease. I think Bach even gave me more than that. Yeah, Bach gave me 3 Freezing Grace. You gave me 1.
Oh yes. If you venture north, tell him
Bach is poor and very, very, very injured right now. And gave me 3 Freezing Grease. Blythe's just like, yeah, here, have a 1 Freezing Grease. Alright. Thanks for nothing, Blythe. Gives his ult to Lady Ronnie. Okay. I can't discredit him for that. That's fair. Doesn't have anything for me, yeah. That's fair. Ronnie is blue waifu. I cannot deny that. Oh, now I can choose between Blythe's gauntlets or Melania's gauntlets. They're actually... Oh, they're heavier, but they have more poise. Yeah, no, that's fair. A little bit. You're not too far off, Shu. It's giving a lot of credit to Froggo, but yeah. And stronger, and probably more intelligent considering his sword requires intelligence to use. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we lost the comparison there somewhere, Shu. I feel like we did. Yeah, no, I feel like we lost it. And we need to take it back a little bit. Yeah. Maybe just a similar relationship-ish. Yeah, I don't know. Did I not touch this one? I did. I'm just seeing this site of grace pointing and thinking it was the gathering ones. I mean, everybody definitely likes Blythe's voice. So, there is that.
You picking a fight with... Well, seems I'm...
And he's a good guy. Yep.
Fools. I can fools.
And very, very loyal to the point where he actually just overcomes what he is to some degree. I don't think I can get my voice that low. Smashable. Okay. I mean, sure. He is a giant wolf man, though, Shu. Are you saying you're a furry now, Shu? Is that what I'm hearing? Thank you for taking notes, Bandit. So we can all remember that. Only sometimes. I guess there are exceptions to the rule. Oh. I mean, our cat girls... I guess they're, like, starting on that spectrum. They're pretty early on into it. Yeah, no, I'm aware. There's a graph. I've seen it. It is mentally scarred into my brain, Tactical. Don't worry. Because the far end of that is worrying, to say the least.
Hello, might I bend your ear? My name is the servants there.
Surprisingly.
I swear I heard my good father secreted me out the castle, but decided...
I don't even remember what I am on that.
We've since come for... I fear it's lease. Would you mind taking my soul with, please?
Deliver.
Thank you. Then please.
Yes, deliver the letter. You lost the letter back in Limgrave, miss. You gave me a rune.
He can be stubborn.
But it's fine because I have the letter already. Yes, the far end is in fact just a cat. A little bit for Blythe, alright. I mean, it's kind of like... the people who designed Lola Bunny knew exactly what they were doing with Lola Bunny. I'll just say that outright. There's a few other characters, too. There are some that are questionable, like the fox from, what was that movie called? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Glintstone Shard. I actually can make an int bald. I don't remember what the movie's called. My gosh. Zootopia. Thank you, Bandit. Oh. Speak of the int build and it shall appear? What? I pick up a spell and then immediately get Moonveil? Okay. I mean, I can go int build if I really want to, but... I really don't want to. I've done int build, I think, 3 times. Because I've tried int, just straight up mage. I've tried int dex. I've tried int strength. One more vigor, why not? I need to get at least 20 vigor going. Anyway, yeah, Zootopia. Fox. That's a questionable one. Just saying. Most of the animals in that movie, I think, are probably questionable. Because they are just straight up animals. Realm Knight armor. Do I really need any of this? What is this? Fire grease, drafting fire grease. Could use that. Take the bell bearing either way. I'm going down to the castle, because I actually can do that quest for once. Yeah, I guess really, we don't know how much of Blythe is, you know, humanoid and how much is wolf, because he's got humanoid hands. The only thing we know is his head is wolf, and then he's got full armor on. So, I'll withhold judgment. Especially because of the voice. I mean, yeah, you can put on a mask that you find that's actually implied that belonged to the previous Shadow Bandit. Not Blythe, in fact. Yeah, it is said that he's a half-wolf, so... I don't know exactly. I'll take you guys' word for it. I haven't looked too much into Blythe's lore. I just know that mask is not actually his head. It's the mask or helmet or head of the previous person that you're just casually putting on. Not that I haven't ever worn it myself. I don't think I've actually worn it since I found out that it's potentially the previous Shadow's head. Because, yeah, there have been multiple Shadows. Because that's what the fake Blythe that invades you on Ronnie's quest is, I believe. Just swinging my weapon as I wait for this elevator. Send it back down. Still haven't finished Blythe questline yet. How far are you into Ronnie's questline, Shu? Have you gone through the Lake of Rot? That's awful. 'Cause I know that quest off the back of my hand really easily. So you went and got the Moonlight Greatsword and everything? Yes, the Lake of Rot is awful. Okay, if you have the Great Moon Sword, you should be able to finish Blythe's quest. So I'm not actually sure why you can't finish Blythe's quest. Unless they actually made it so that he is sealed in the jail if you don't let him out now. They might have updated that, I don't know. You did let him out. Then I literally have no clue. Have you tried reloading the area when you want to go there? Ow. That's probably going to be a death. These darn dogs. Oh, no, okay. I made it out. Jump over here, jump over that. I was trying to jump over that. Lost Ashes of War. I guess that's nice. Bando, have you never seen Blythe get put in the Everjail? Oh, this might just be death. Lightning ball. But yeah, if you didn't know, Blythe does get put in jail at one point. Yeah. Blythe gets put in jail by E.G. The same Everjail where you fight Darrowwill. E.G. puts him in there to protect Ronnie, because E.G. knows that he's going to go crazy when she goes and does what she's supposed to do. I can't believe you didn't know that. Then again, I guess if you haven't gone and watched, like, actual lore videos and stuff on it yet, that might be why, too. Because, yeah, after I beat the game, like, 3 times, I did go watch a bunch of lore videos. I haven't watched any recently, though. Just on some key, please. No, normally these guys are all supposed to be fighting, but they all made up and decided to be friends. Well, that was your first mistake, Shu. That spoils everything. As long as you're cool with it, I guess. Yeah, they did find a common enemy in me, I suppose. I wish they hadn't. Some of them haven't, because I definitely see some fighting happening. True, but watching someone play and actually watching a lore video, very different. Because the only lore you're going to get is if they open their menu and sit on an item long enough for you to read the entire description. And, like, the cutscenes. Or I suppose anything they discuss out loud. But because there is almost no lore in just the base game. Alright, lightning, lightning, lightning! Yeah, you get that dog, man. That's Everjail. Believe it or not, that is Everjail. Because it is an Old English pronunciation of jail. Or spelling of jail, I suppose. I actually wouldn't know that one, if not for Coronai, believe it or not. Because I thought it was Gowl. But yeah. Coronai was the one to educate me on that. Yeah, when I first saw it, I thought it was Goal. Then I looked at it again and I was like, oh no, it's AO. And then yeah, Coronai informed me, oh, that's Old English spelling for jail. And they even say it in-game. Yeah, I think there's one person who says it. I can't even remember who it is. Is it Blythe? No, it's not Blythe. I think it's the Dung Eater. I thought he didn't. Yeah, no, he says jail or something, but he says it, and then the subtitles say it with the G-A-O-L. Well, this is awful. Thank you. Appreciate you casting spells at me. And you throwing magic balls. There we go. Jail equals guile? Nope. Or is that Gile? Guile? I feel like that's Guile. It's a big-ass rock flower, no thank you. Or a madness flower, either way, don't want to deal with it. Just want to go complete the quest. Talk to the man. Hey, I see you guys won your fight, good job. No. Ow. Imp. Please. I swear these guys only attack either when you move away or attack them. These guys with their lantern that doesn't make noise. Alright, there we go. They resist slashing and piercing damage, so this thing does awful damage against them. Just like if I ever fight a Crystalline. Hello there, sir. What are you wearing today? Oh my, that's quite the outfit.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar.
Yes, hello, Edgar. I actually forgot your name for a second.
Take this, by way of apology.
Oh, the Ghost Flame Torch. Yeah, he's the Lord of the Fort. Here's a letter from your daughter.
But I can't, even if they can ensure the truth. If you see Irina, her father...
Yeah. Oh, I gotta finish up everything here. I can't go help my daughter who's blind and out in the wild by herself. Seems like a great plan, man. Don't go help your blind daughter. Stay stay here and fight these misbegotten awful things. I believe I can just jump down here. To my knowledge, it's basically you go there, he's upset that his daughter has perished, blames himself, vows revenge against the misbegotten, kills so many of them that he just starts losing his mind and then believes you're another misbegotten or something. I don't know exactly details, but that's, I believe, what I heard. Just completely loses his mind. Yeah, pretty much. Just goes completely schizo, crazy, and thinks you're somebody that you're not. Is that lightning gonna shoot at me? No? Alright. Free loot. I saw that. You turned towards me. I don't appreciate it. Oh, now he's walking towards me. Hey, how's it going, dude? Yeah? I'll just tank that hit, don't mind me. Poke. I just love the strong attack, how it's just a poke. You just take the weapon, and you go... poke. Second one's an actual swing, but the first one's very much just you swinging back and then boop, as Shu put it. Especially if you do the roll. You just boop. Oh, wow, I'm just finding all the quest items this run. That's something I can't use for a very long time, but I have them. I'm probably going to forget I have the Dancer's Castanets. Because there's so many other requirements. Volcano Manor patches slash the lady in it. Patches wants you to give those to her. So I believe they're actually hers. Castanets used by dancers from foreign lands, received from Patches. The passionate dance comprises no seductiveness, but merely a dignified beauty. So yeah. I believe they used to belong to her. None of that. Alright. Yeah, Patches is kind of indebted slash friends with her. It's not really clear what their relationship was and or is. They're clearly friendly in some way, at least. Ugh. Chew, such a waste. Patches has useful items, including a treasure chest that teleports you somewhere useful. Actually. Like, actually, not joking. Not too scared of those guys, but I'm gonna go grab the Grace just to be safe. Oh, did you just hit him too hard, so when he started begging for mercy, you kinda had already killed him? Because I could see that happening if you found him late or something. Level 1... yeah, okay. That would be about it. He doesn't really have time to beg for mercy, I understand. Ooh, hey bud. That was pretty close. You know, enemies that can't fit through the door are real easy to cheese. Ooh, golden great bow. That's a kind of rare drop. Beast Champion Armor Altered. Yes, unless they use ranged, or just spit out a poison cloud. Hey, can I wear some armor if I, like, downsize a little bit? Yeah, there we go. I can wear actual armor. Oh, double tap Ash of War. Yeah, okay. I was like, what do you mean double tap? And then I was like, oh, it has 2 hits to it, and they just 1-2'd him. I probably should have killed the ant first. Yeah. Stop that. Stop spitting acid at me, or whatever that does exactly. I mean, I've had pants for a while, Bandit. I finally have a shirt. It's the biggest thing. There's items around here, and they could be rare or better. Don't mind me, just gonna sneak around here. What's the pants he has in the chest, anyway? Budding cave moss. I gotta watch out for that rat. Yep, exactly that reason. Just the instant you stop watching a rat, they'll sneak up on you and hit you from behind. As long as I don't have to fight that overgrown crustacean, I'm fine. Yes, all the skellies in the game, I do believe, when they roll hurt you, but I could be wrong. There might be, like, some early ones that don't. That seemed dangerous. I don't know what that was, but it seemed dangerous. Flintstone staff. I actually can make an int build now. Because that's like an early game staff. Yeah. I could actually go full int build now. So I got the staff, I've got a spell, and I've got Moonveil. But I bought Zweihander and even upgraded it once, meh. You know what? Edgar can come in for the first fight. I have the Flask of Wonders Physic and nothing in it. Oh, good. Inverted controller. No, I could be a giant dick about that one, Bandit, and just not go into the boss fight for 2 minutes, but that would be lame. Gotta figure out my grip that I had planned for this again. Okay, there. Yeah, this'll work great. Oh, good. Maybe if I stealth. Edgar, if you could go just fight the boss while I figure out my camera. Wait, can I actually sneak up on it? Not if my camera just turns automatically, that's... Tactical, I really need you to tell me when I can revert the controller. Oh, glad that was the wrong item. Oh, gosh. Can I just lock? Where's the lock? No, turn the camera lock. Good luck, Edgar. Alright. Yeah. There's my roll button. Hey, I'm Aranthea. I'm currently fighting with an inverted controller. I don't have a touchpad on my controller, shoot. It's an Xbox controller. Oh. The only problem is I can't, like, swing like this. Ah. Thanks for the suffering, Bando. And welcome in, Amaranthria. How you doing? I think Amaranthia streams, am I crazy? Well, I shouted them out, so... There you go. Get shouted out. Yeah, I was correct. Oh, did I not sit at the other race? No, I did. Yeah, I was trying to lock on, but I was trying to get my camera turned to lock on. Yes, there is. True. I currently have it on keyboard because one of my suffering things is keyboard controls. And I want to keep those reminders up because I don't know the keyboard controls very good. Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna save up points. Using DS4 with PS5. I know you can switch it to Xbox. Yeah, in here. Sound and display. Device for on-screen prompts. You can do gamepad or keyboard and mouse. I just have it on keyboard mouse because, like I said, one of the redeems is to switch my controls to keyboard mouse for 5 minutes. And I am not great with keyboard mouse. Probably better than with inverted controller. I'm actually questioning if one-handed controller is easier than inverted controller. Alright. Leonine's Tree Sentinel. No, I don't think I ever tried Skiro with keyboard mouse. Maybe I should have before I refunded it. I tried it for a couple hours, it was just not jiving with me very well, so... I was like, not for me. Watched a bunch of people play it, I'm like, yeah, no, definitely not for me, so... Oh, I forgot he has that. Full power strong attack. Guess you can't crit this guy anyway. Your AI is gonna break, I'm gonna take the free hit. Let's face it, Bandit, we're just not cut out for Sekiro. It's just not our style. Correct one. I'm guessing there's a secret last boss versus... It keeps queuing up my jump attack, or an attack after my jump attack. Oh! Oh! That was almost all my health! Hopefully I can find some... Wow, that was quite the range. I always forget that Shockwave has that much range. Oh! That was really close, too. Mm, 5 health bars. Lovely. I love my bosses with 5 health bars. Because, you know, 2 isn't enough. Thanks, Stowpoke. I'm gonna keep struggling with this, but I'll keep going. I'm gonna go in without the summon this time and see if I can get a sneak attack. He has 3, and the boss directly ahead of him has 2. And don't really get a break between, I assume, then? Considering you're talking about 5 health bars. No break. Shu's confused now. I thought he would just instantly turn and swing, but alright. Okay, Raptor the Mist is actually really handy sometimes. Oh, I need to use it on that one. Actually seems to be a bit of a blind spot in this man's attack pattern. And I think I might have found it. Yeah, right back here. I found it. Ooh, I thought that was going to hit me for sure. Where am I right now? Oh! Stake. Oh! Back swing. Gonna get super greedy with this, I think. Oh. Let's top off. Be safe. Ow. Apparently I could just duck that? Okay. If your guy's gonna break again, I'm gonna use it. Just walking back to the middle of the battlefield? Alright. I was expecting an attack at the end. Doesn't feel as satisfying. But hey, I got there, and I did it without a summon, too. Memorize spells. I can actually use Magic Fortification. I'll equip it, but... Wait, how much do I need for that other one? I don't need to sit down to check that, dum-dum, but whatever. 16 int. Okay. Noted, but probably not going to use it. I'll go explore and get some more items and stuff. Seems like Bandit did know what he was talking about there, so I didn't doubt him. That's already 3:30. Take another level in Vigor, why not? Maybe there is a rest and Bando missed it. Made himself suffer more without realizing it. Wouldn't put it past you, Bandit. Alright, DC. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming. Oh, isn't there an item up here? Yeah. Rage Quit 2 playthroughs there. I hope I wouldn't would have noticed. You as well, Tactical? Alright. Uh-oh, I don't have a sword anymore. It's alright, I can mod my own chat. You guys are really chill in my chat, and I appreciate that. Makes my life real easy. Beg your pardon? Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. That's what's happening. I mean, if you want me to ban you, you go right ahead. Because I do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, Bandit, do you want to be mom? Do you want to be a mom here, too? Shu, have you never been to Lita's chat? Seriously? Hmm? Shu is mom. Or Bandit's mom. Brain. There's too many people. My brain. Oh, you'd give it right back. I see. I see. Tell you what, if Shu becomes toxic, I'll hand you the sword, Bandit. Plus, you never know when Tactical is going to be bad and just keep lurking. No stabs required currently. But appreciate the thought, Tactical. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not too upset about Smithing Stone ones right now, because I can upgrade the Zweihander with it, so... And it wasn't like that was a hard puzzle, even the first time I did it. The invisible turtle was the hardest one to find. Actually, no. The invisible turtle is almost easier to find than the turtle that's just sitting in the bushes next to the stairs. Because the invisible turtle actually makes like a splash, and you're like, oh hey, there's something there. Maybe I should swing at it? I don't know. Ugh. None of that. Actually wasn't sure you could knock those guys out of the air, but you can. Yeah, that happens on occasion. I've heard people say they had trouble with the turtles spawning. Especially with the ones up on the rise up in the lakes after doing Ronnie's quest. I think the best part about having Tactical as a mod is he finds all these really good 7TV emotes, though. Including the... maybe second best version of Ayaya. What? Excuse me? Yeah, I know. I made him editor on there. I just got pushed off the ledge by something. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. And I mean, the best version is that one. There's a big chunky boy on the stairs that's invisible. That's super fun and fair. That's fine. Oh, is he not? Oh. Okay, he's not corporeal for a few moments, so... I mean, yeah, come on. Come get me, dude. Alright, fine. Just stay up there and stay invisible then. I don't care. I just have to remember to run through there if I die. Now, which dungeon is this? Okay, that ant just gave me super Skulltula vibes from Zelda Ocarina of Time. Just hanging there. I'm sure I will remember this one, it just will take me a moment. Skelly boy. Oh god, the ant, no. Nope. The ants are the worst thing. Is there really nothing down here? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Caster, ant, fine, fine. Oh, yes, okay. This is fine, we just go up here. Let this come back up. And as it's going down, I run over here. Whoop. Thank you. Fantastic. Oh, that's a ballista! So yeah, if you didn't know, the randomizer can actually move people with their ballistas, because they're part of the same entity. That's not something I like down here. So yeah, you just get random ballistas in your face that you can't predict. At least you can see the giant skeletons just sticking out of the ground. There's another ballista! Oh, please let me get up here. I hear lasers. I hear lasers and I'm reminded of watching Bandit die to lasers in the Land of Blood. I don't like that. I thought that would make you aware, Bandit. I'm not looking forward to trying to go around that corner, but I'm just gonna deal with these problematic guys first. You guys done? Alright. Oh, does it just frost mist everything too? I just need to get by. I just need to get by. Okay. Oh, that's awful. That's all kinds of awful. I'm so glad I don't have to go back through there. Erdtree... Oh, Putrid. Erdtree Burial Putrid Avatar. It actually almost lines up. Oh, I wish I had fire right now. Yes, Tree Friend, made of rod. Oh. If you're gonna keep spamming that move, that's fine. Give it a stab. And a crit. Do I have fire grease? Nope. No fire grease. Frost grease. Lots and lots of frost grease. And dragon wood grease. Probably don't need to be doing jumping attacks. So I don't think I'm going to stagger it again, but... Ooh! Don't take the risk, can't get rewarded. Did I do that hitless? I think I did. Fingerbane fillet. Probably mispronouncing that. But yeah, flawless boss kill. Nice. And I have a funny hat. Also, I don't know why I keep using those things. They're scams. The little blue lights are terrible, terrible scams, because they respawn all the enemies, but don't rest you. Don't know if you knew that. I found that out pretty early on. Don't like them. trying to tell Squoo that the one time, because she went through the awful dungeon of tons of... what are they called again? Demi-humans? To help Bach? Yeah. Went through there, and then used the blue thing to get back to the beginning to talk to Bach. Yeah. Pretty sure I made her aware of it, but she also became aware of it running back through the dungeon, but it's like, yeah, it's kind of a scam. It gets you there faster, but respawns all the enemies. Go to a cave, why not? The biggest thing I'm looking for is actually the key to the room you get locked in by the guy in the castle. Because I don't kill him, because I'm a crazy person. Alright, Slowpoke. Oh my gosh, another raid. Naoki Raiders. Oh my gosh. Am I safe here? I'm not. There's a skeleton. Raiders, welcome in. I'm modless. What a very cute raid. Playing Final Fantasy. How's that going, Naoki? Yeah, no, I have no mod, but I will shout you out, Naoki. Rating's fun. Yes, no, I'm currently modless, Suni. Tactical's my only mod, but that's fine. I can manage. But yeah, I'm doing a Elden Ring Randomizer, Raiders. And I have new point redeems that people can use to make me suffer, should they so wish. 4:42 a.m. Shu, why are you not asleep? I appreciate you hanging out, but you should go to bed. That's very late. Starlight Shards. Yes. I've managed to get myself a few good items in the randomizer, but if you see an enemy that's out of place, don't be too surprised. Like a rune bear in a tunnel. Naoki, that's a thing that lets you choose my next level up. Which actually I have enough for a level up, so I'll go do that right now. A means Arc. If A does mean Arcane, please let me know, Naoki. You can choose what stat I level up next. I can show you my build as soon as I get to the Grace. I'm gonna let Naoki pick what they want me to level up, so... There you go, Naoki. Pick what you want me to level. Because you get to choose. Strength? Alright. Thank you for the point in strength, Naoki. I do actually kind of appreciate that, considering everybody else was making me level Arcane. Yeah, Naoki is a good person. And if you're not following Naoki, go follow them, because they're a streamer too. And that's... oh, demi-human. I will admit, everything in the dark is a little scarier. It's hard to tell what I'm actually fighting. I mean, I am mostly going melee for the moment. I've done intelligence builds on this... well, 3 times. Not full 3 runs, but... just die, please. I don't want to get spit of death on me. I know I didn't have to kill the jellyfish, but I need runes. Ugh. But yeah, I'm doing mostly melee right now because it's early. How many runes do they actually give? Hey, mushrooms are fine. Just Azcats are very suspicious. Don't take any of them. Because they're covered in mold and they scare me. Oh yeah, I forgot to... Oh, right. This is where you normally fight a bear. I remember this cave very much so now. And no, I don't have a torch. You know what? That is very much better than a bear. Right, forgot about the magic shockwave. And the instant turning. These things spooked me a little bit. I think it's the 3 heads on this one that actually get my... It's like, look at those faces. You and your spin. Yeah. Come on. I always roll too early on the magic ones. He speeds up a bit at the end. Yep, he sure does. More than I thought. That music just phase shift? Like, does boss have a phase too? Ow. Didn't think this guy did, but he might. Thought for sure that would knock him over. Oh! Rolled too early the first 2 times, and then I was like, okay, I'll roll a little bit later. And it was just a little bit too late. Gotta find that butter zone for this guy. But hey, almost got it first try, so... Oh no, a trap! The jellyfish is further down. Actually, I shouldn't kill the jellyfish. The weird cat is back. That is a very weird cat, yes. I actually think the cat from that meme is a little weirder. Just a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan of it personally, but I can see why some people would enjoy. Why can I not dodge that one? Too late on the roll. Can roll at all, that one. Early. Getting my ass handed to me this time. Fire. I think I can get one free... Nope, not during the fire. Don't swing during the fire. Gotcha. Greedy, why did I do that? My main problem is I keep getting greedy, really. Got that finally. All the way. There we go. Come on. Do your attack already. Wait 5 years. Oh. Take a sip. And just wait the fire out. Don't get greedy. There we go. Yeah, no, the dungeon with 2 of them is way worse than that. Perfume bottle. If I could get a recipe to build that stuff, I might use it. Alright. Yeah, it's not that bad, Shoe. Shoe. Black flame torch. You mean ghost flame? Is that what you're on about, Shoe? Or am I crazy? Oh, like if I'm holding it in my hands, is it lit? Is that what you're asking? Without the proper stats? Oh, it does make light. Does it also put me into heavy roll, though? Sure does. That's also another reason why I prefer the lantern. Because it doesn't add any weight. So I should actually go... But yeah, we know it creates light. Actually, I think this one drops something. No? Okay. I was like, that's normally a demi-human chief. If I kill it, I think it drops something, but I was incorrect. It's hard to tell when the enemies are... Sniper! Nope. 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 Don't appreciate your nonsense. Let me just get off my horse here. It's really brutal when you actually can crit these enemies. I actually feel really bad for it. Especially knowing they can't use their legs anyway. Yeah, Latenna. Latenna's a pretty good summon. Good range support. Especially if you're a melee heavy build. Oh. What's this down here? I've been gamer posturing too much. I need to sit up. Crackpot. Alright, make more stuff to throw at people. That's fine. Excuse you with those arrows. Yeah, I think I saw you doing some of that, Shoe. And you had a really underleveled flask for how late in the game you were. I remember that. Smithing Stone 1 again. Sir, this is my fire. Go away. What, are you being like bandit and trying to torture me by not leveling your stuff? Because it just gives me momentary frustration. It causes you more infinite pain. Oh, yeah. Also, shoo. Shoo. Shoo, don't use that word. I understand what you mean, but don't use that word. Come on now. But yeah, no, just visit churches, you get the tears. I'm actually surprised neither of the bots catches that. Then again, I haven't actually checked if my Stream Elements bot is still working. Hello there. I thought there were stairs at this one. Maybe I'm thinking of different ruins. There we are. Stairs, stairs, stairs. But yeah, no. If you can find a spot for... Oh, jeez! Oh, this is a fun combo. I'll have to set that as one of the filtered words, because I know one time DC guessed that when I was doing words on stream and I took a lunch break. And we deleted it just to be safe. I can't fight up here. You and your bow, dude. Okay. Taking 3 steps forward and 2 steps back. Alright. I am a pincushion at this point. Wow, got denied my heavy attack. There. This is an awful place to fight these guys. Alright, now I can fight the Omen in peace. No. He gets that for free because he can't stagger them twice in a row. Oh, maybe you can. Or maybe this is one of the ones you can do that to. Get crit. Right, it's just when they're doing certain attacks they get a little more poise. Well, I tried to jump attack, but for some reason my trigger keeps queuing the move, so strong attack's fine too. What did I do all this work for? It hurts a little bit. Just a little bit. And this is normally a scarab. Wow, that was better than the reward down there. Alright. Bing bong. Giant bell. Ding donk. Bird. Hey, did that guy just kill the bird for me? Nope. Just himself. Gotcha. Don't mind me, bird. Just gonna light this. Oh, I hate those birds. Every time they're around, I swear my heart rate jumps. Automatic 18? Dappled cured meat, dappled white cured meat. Bah. I'm gonna go see what the merchant's got. A little longer to go. Maybe do another dungeon. Whoa, hey there. No, you know what? I'm gonna go to Tombsword Catacombs. That's what I'm gonna go do. I hear angry dog. I sure do. Catacomb shoe. I'll say it how I say it. And if it annoys you, I say it that way. I'll continue to say it that way. Catacomb. Yes, slam your desk, Shu. Your rage fuels me. Because I care little about how I say things and how people think I should say them. I'm not. I just literally don't care. That's how I've always pronounced it. That's how I'm going to always pronounce it. Unless I already had doubts about it, I will continue. True bandit is. Hello, Lita. Nice to see you again. Well, congratulations, Lita. You proved everybody wrong. Why is there... Oh, good, there's two giants down here. My favorite. Sirs, I'm gonna leave you to your chaos and just run. Ow. I think I just got turned around, though. I wish I had a shackle right now. This is not my favorite place to be. Drink. Darn you. Okay. Yeah, Lita, Shu, why are you still up? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lita. It was always nice to see you. And yes, Shu is Shu. That's a good point. I don't know when Shu actually sleeps at this point anymore. Or if he does, for that matter. This is fine. I'll just grab that and be on my way. Oh. You drove 400 kilometers, Shu? Where, whoa. That's a long drive. Thank you, Lita. Have a good sleep. Well, thank you for being here, Shu. I appreciate it. Don't forget to get some sleep when you need it, though, man. Hello there, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just going to pull this lever. Yes, I understand, but I'm pulling the lever. Leave me alone. Ow. It's not leaving me alone, that's stepping on my head. He seems upset about something. Not sure what, though. Very grumpy. Oh, hey, Cemetery Margit. boss to end on. Ouch. Forgot he has that one. Now I'm going to be in phase 2, so this will be fun. I might just take the swings now instead of trying to knock him again. Especially with my health this low. Top it off. Man, even that's not fast enough. Oh, I thought he always had to jump when he had the hammer out. Honestly, I might like him to do the jump attack. Oh, I rolled just a second too early. Oh. Your dad's health's not too great lately, so you're paying him a visit? Sorry to hear that, Shu. I remember you saying you were at your parents'. I was wondering why, but that's unfortunate. Oh, game? Okay, well, I was gonna end it there anyway. But the game decided it wanted to end now. Alright. That's totally fine. Sometimes the game just says, hey, you're stopping here now. Deal with it. Alright, let's see. Just realized I've been lurking my stream this whole time because I was lurking Lita. Since she raided me. I forgot. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I know where the raid's going. Oh yeah. Good news, by the way. I have new raid messages. I changed them slightly. Normal raid message, I changed to that. Which apparently Nightbot uses those as heart emotes, which is super weird. But if you're subbed, there's the raid message. It's unfortunate that the bot doesn't have my stuff. Naoki, speak for yourself. And if you haven't yet, I do have a Discord. The bot is not working currently, but I do announce in the Discord when I go live. Yes, you are, Naoki. Don't argue with me. But Naoki, you know what? I think we can both agree that my raid target is very cute. And I just set that up, so if you don't see the raid, refresh. Oh yes. Let me actually copy the raid message myself, because I sometimes forget. Indeed, indeed. I quite like the new raid message I came up with. Figured I should probably use some of my sub emotes, because I have them. Well, thank you for dropping by, everybody, and thank you for all the raids, because that was a lot. Lita, Dulcia, Naoki, all three of you. I know Lita's in bed, but thank you to her. And Phlox, thank you for the follow. think they also left, but thank you very much. Oh, hey, look. A raid. It's happening. Bye.